What is up? How's everyone doing tonight? Running into a couple small hiccups before we get started. Um, so, working on that right now, but I hope you all are having a great night. All right. Mr. X Gaming, what is up, man? Trying to figure a couple of things out, and then we can get this rolling. How is the music? Is it too loud or not? Let me know. I don't go live very often, so figuring a couple of things out. Alright, let's see how to change this. Alright. What up, Sinful? I am going to turn on the music just a little bit on my end, but I will make sure to bump it back up for you guys. It's a little loud. Are you guys having a good night, or how's it going? Said I do not go live very often, so a little bit of trial by fire, I guess. T-bros, that's my bros. Hopefully we're getting together tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna let a couple more people jump in, and then we will get started. This is actually my first time going live on Twitch, so hopefully this goes well. But just to give you guys a little bit of an idea of what we're doing tonight, we are going through all of these cards. So I actually picked these up last weekend at an antique mall, and there is some good stuff in there. So we'll be going over that in just a little bit. Alright, why don't I turn this down just a little bit more? Let's start. Wow, these are not wanting to come out very well. Yo. What up, Sinful? Appreciate it. Both my boys, Manoni and Trevor, in the house. So you can just see, like, how many cards that is. And a little sneak peek of a little Charizard in there. Got some Venusaur action. Good stuff. Alright, we got 6 people watching. Let me just check with a couple other people real quick, and get going. All right, so let me get up my spreadsheet. That would be helpful so that I know roughly values on some of this stuff. Man, I keep turning down the music, but I swear it's just getting louder on me. And then I pause it. Audio good? Okay, I thought my camera froze. That was gonna suck. Alright. So we're gonna start with these. Whew. It said there's a... Let me look. I think there is about 244 cards. Picked them up last weekend at an antique mall, and we're going to kind of go through them tonight and see if I did well. I did well. So I don't have any particular order on how I plan on showing these, so I'm just going to start grabbing and kind of go from there. I'm going to zoom in so you guys can get a little bit better look at these. So we have a Pikachu. A good way to look at all this all at once so that I can just pull up the price a little bit faster. So looks like we paid $2 for this, and value is about $2. So not a win, but that's okay. We have a Gyarados. My audio just kicked out. Not sure what happened. But so we have a Gyarados. I'm going to just take those off since audio is not working for me. So we actually got several of these. We got this one for $4.99, and it looks like when I looked this up, it's selling for about $9.95 or $10. So doubled our money on that one, and it's in great condition. And we have another. These are slightly different. So we have the hollow, and then we have the reverse hollow. You can see kind of where the shine is. Got that one for $4.99, and it is selling for $4.99, or it's selling for $9.95 is what I listed it as. And we have another one. It's several of these. I knew these were selling well, so this one is another reverse, or no, this one's another hollow. This one is selling for about $9.95 as well. And then we have a, not Gyarados, we have an Abra e-reader. Paid $2 for this. And let's see if I can find this on the sheet. So I listed it as medium play. Got some whitening, got a nick right there. Looks like there's like a scuff right here. So paid $2 for this, and I have it listed at about $1.30. So we did lose 70 cents on this one, but that is okay. That is actually for the personal collection. We have a Bunnelby. Pull this out. And this is a hollow, very nice. And overall, looks like near mint. There might be a small nick right here. See if you can see that. Barely. And value that I have that listed at is I didn't look it up. So maybe someone in the comments can look this one up and let me know. It said $2, and I would say it probably is worth at least $2. Could be wrong. Condition looks good. We have a Rayquaza, and this is a reverse holo. We paid $2 for this one. Looks like maybe a small nick in this corner. Pretty normal. So I have that one listed at, let's see, I got several Rayquazas, so I gotta look this one up. So, wow. I don't know if I priced this one wrong, but it looks like I have it at $13.37, and I paid $2, so I'm very happy about that. If you guys do notice that any of the pricing is wrong or anything like that, let me know. It looks right. If I'm wrong, let me know. We have a Regigigas from the XY promo. A very nice card. We paid $4.99 for this one, and it looks like I have it listed at about, where is it? There it is, $9. This one is probably going to go into the binder. Condition looks pretty good. There's a couple of white nicks on it, but I think they can come off. It does look like there's a little bit of scratching right there, but that's okay. But these promo cards from XY are really nice. We have a Manectric holo, and it looks to be in pretty good condition from the front. Might be a small little nick there, and the back looks pretty good. Let's see if we can tilt that up a little bit. There we go. That's a lot better lighting. Condition looks really good on the back, and let's look it up. So Manectric, $2 what we paid for it, and it looks like it's selling for about $4.99 online, so that would be another win. Overall, most of them that I paid over $2 should be a win. If they are not, I don't know what I was thinking. I did look up most of these while I was in the store. We have a Luxray holo, and overall it looks like there might be some scratches on the front. In the back, looks like some scratching as well. We paid $2 for that, and I listed that as medium play. I feel like that's a little rough. Like I said, there might be a few scratches. Oh, wrong card. A few scratches on the front, but it doesn't look, I don't know that I would really classify it as medium. I think what it is let's see if we can get this to show up. There's a little bit of a crease right here. So That may be why I marked it as medium play, but I think that could easily be moved to a light play. Next, we have a Steelix with the logo in the background. So, what I kind of found when I was looking at the Antique Mall is they had a lot of cards that had this kind of logo or the like pre-release logos over here. So we paid $2 for this, and it looks like, where are we at? $2. It's like it's selling for about $4.70 online, so profit of like $2.70 if and when I sell. We have a Slow King hollow. Looks like it's got a little bit of scratch on the hollow here, but overall looks to be in pretty good condition. The back looks good. Where SDC Collectibles, I don't understand your question, but it looks really good. So we'll check the spreadsheet, and looks like I did not do well on this one. It looks like $1.35, so loss of 65 cents. That's okay. Next, we have a Camerupt. Paid $2 for this card. Very nice hollow in the background. Oh, did I see a swirl? Yep, there's a swirl right here. Very nice. Oh, it's a double swirl. There's a swirl over here too. Looks like pretty good condition. Small nick right here, but that's okay. And it looks like Camerupt. Where are you at? Paid $2 and they're selling for about $2.95 online. I think with the double swirl, may be able to get a little bit more out of that one. So we have another Camerupt, and I didn't put this one in the spreadsheet either. So if someone wants to look this one up, that would be great. It is, oh, you know what? I bet the name, it's probably the full name. Team Magma's Camerupt. Yep. So we paid $2 for this, for Team Magma's Camerupt. Very nice card. I marked it as scratched, so on the back you can kind of see there's some scratches right here. So I listed that as $2.25 when I checked the pricing. So a little bit of a win. Maybe able to get a little bit more out of it. Just depends on the right seller. I think the scratch on the back is a bummer, but the card itself is still a really nice card. So we have a Blissey next. It's a hollow Blissey. These it's kind of a boring. Oh, I can't see that. I can see it in the camera. It's hard to see the actual hollow in the back in person. But Blissey, level 44. It is pretty off-centered and has some white marks on the back. You may be able to clean that up, but it's a nice card. And we paid $2 and they're selling for $2.20 online, so big bucks right there. Big bucks. We have a Parisian next. That horizontal hollow pattern. condition looks pretty good. Small little ding right here. See if I can get the camera to show it. You can kind of see it. Anyways, it's a nice card. We paid $2 for it, and which one is this? 15. Looks like they're selling for $2, so we paid right on the mark. Which holo? Oh, the Virizion holo. Yeah, I really like the. I'm totally blanking on this. It's RC for the set, but I'm blanking on the set, but I really like the lined pattern. It is. You may get to it before I do. Radiant Collection. There it is. Yep. So the Radiant Collection has this hollow pattern. I really like that. So, let's see. I think every once in a while what I'll do is I'll just grab a random card from these piles. We're going to zoom out just a little bit. So we will start with, oh, this is kind of a bummer. I think they're actually both the same. Oh, they're not. I think it got out of order. We'll start with this one. So we got this Latios from my, thanks for the comment on the shirt. I like the shirt. I think it's cool. Mr. Beast is a god or king or whatever you want to call it. I lost my spreadsheet. So we have the Latios. We actually have two of these. I need to find the other one. It's in here somewhere. But is 30 out of 30. Oh, so actually just looking at the spreadsheet, I was wrong. It's worth a little bit more than I thought. So we paid $8.95 for this, and they're selling for about 10. So there is some profit on that one. Kind of low. Mike's kind of low. Okay, I'll turn it up. That better? Let's test. Yeah. Okay. That should be better. I might have turned it up a little high. If I did, just let me know. Appreciate you joining also. Asa New. Asa No. That's a cool name. Alright. So, ooh, this one's cool. So we have a Hypno. Yeah. Check that hollow pattern. That's cool. Way better. Cool. Definitely has some scratches on the surface. So it's kind of hard to see. But they're definitely there. I'm rearranging my desktop real quick. Down just a notch. There we go. Anyways, really nice card. Just from looking at the front, it doesn't look like condition's gonna be that great. Yeah, there's some scratches on the back, whitening right here. So, not great condition, but it is a very cool card, especially when you get the light on it. So, Hypno. I marked it as light play. I don't know that I would list it as that. I think that's a little off. But we paid $4.99 for it, and the one that I have listed as $14. And also, like, there's so many more cards. Oh, I gave the Magby away. That's okay. So we got a Magby from Neo Genesis. It's either Neo Genesis or Neo Destiny. I got them confused. I'm looking it up. Neo Genesis. Okay. So we got a Magby, and we paid $2 for it. This is the one that is medium play. I would maybe even consider heavy play on this. Let's see if I can find it on my list. So yeah, okay, I marked this one as medium play, and it looks like the most recent to sell for medium play was $3.90, and we paid $2 for it, so basically double. But we also have another and another, and I think this one is the one that's in the worst condition. So this one looks light, and this one looks, I think, honestly near mint. It's got a ding right here. It's got a little whitening, so light played and near mint. I think it's kind of hard to gauge those sometimes. Like, what do you classify as light play? Oh, so I showed all the cards I still had left, and I still have all of these as well. So I said there's about 244 cards. So, and since you guys liked the Neo Genesis, see if I can find this. We have a Togepi from Neo Genesis as well. Yeah. This one I would definitely say would be like medium to heavy play. The coloring is also off a little bit, and there's just a lot of whitening and marks. So we paid $2 for it, and it looks like the most recent in this condition-ish would be $4.61. So even in the condition, still made some money on that. And did I say Neo Genesis? Because they have some Quilavas. I'll move this a little bit out of the way. Let's see if I can find them. So this one looks like we've overpaid on these. So paid $4.99 each. I would say this one is honestly pretty close to near mint, and then this one looks like light play. This looks pretty clean, honestly. Some whitening on the back of this one. So light play on that one. Recently sold for $3. And then this one I have listed as light play, but honestly looks pretty clean. I mean, there's 2 small nicks, maybe 3 small nicks on the bottom. So 1, 2, 3. Besides that, condition looks pretty good. Might be a little bit of something right here, but maybe it'll take that off with a Q-tip. But paid $4.99 for it. It's probably going to go in the collection. There's so many cards here, I don't know what to put in the collection. So we'll see. And then we have another Quilava, but Neo Genesis as well, but you can see it's a different one. So I have this one listed as a light play. We paid $4.99 for it, and I have it listed as light play, but I guess it's probably because of the whitening. Let's see if I can. Yeah, it's hard to see it. It's really not that bad. Front looks pretty good. So most recent one sold for $7.90. So I think that's pretty good. Let's see. Should we do a Japanese card? Let me know in the comments. I'm gonna do a Team Rocket card first. So we have a dark Golduck, and I don't know if I put it under. Yeah, okay. So we paid $2 for this, and I have it listed as medium play. So yeah, there's some scratches, surface scratches. Camera doesn't really pick it up, but there's some surface scratches. There's ding here, some whitening there, whitening here, whitening here. The front of the card looks good. Looks like there may also be a little bit of a crease right here. Let's see if I can. You can cut it right there. You can kind of see that crease. So that's okay. Any team Pokemon cards, like team up cards, I might. I can kind of skim through and see. But $2 for this. Medium play. Most recently sold for $3.45. Let's see. I don't know if I would consider that a team up. You guys let me know when you want me to drop some fire, because there's some fire cards in here. There's that other Latios that I got earlier, or I showed off earlier, so I got 2 of those. I'm not really seeing any that I would consider team up. I think team up is kind of too new. I will say they did have some new cards, but not very many. But there's the Latios, paid $8.95 and recently sold for $10. So move that over here. This is the only one that I found that I would maybe classify as a team up, but it's more like Team Magma. So we have a Groudon EX, and this is definitely staying with me. I am not selling this card. This was on my chase list, and overall condition is very good from the front, and condition on the back looks like there's a little bit of marks here, and then there's like some marks here, but I might be able to take those off with like a Q-tip. Yeah, you can kind of see that. Looks like a little bit of whitening around the edge on the top, but I don't really care. This is definitely definitely staying in the collection. So I paid $39.99, and that is basically what they're selling at. So that's okay. This one's staying with me. We have a, let's see, I'm trying to think of like what you guys want to see. Name if there's like a specific Pokemon you guys like or anything like that. Comment and below. I have a lot. There's probably a good 200 left, and we got time. So I can't guarantee I will have it, but I did get a lot of very well-known Pokemon. So we'll go to Ivysaur. Venusaur. So, hollow on this. There is a crease. Not a crease, an indentation on here. It's too bad. Condition on the back looks pretty good. There's a little bit of dings like here, but you may be able to take care of that with a book or something like that. So I have this listed as near mint. I would not sell this as near mint. It looks like the something to do with this. The sleeve is in the same spot as the crease or the indentation. So I have it listed as near mint. I would not sell this for near mint. I don't know if I would technically list it as damaged, but whatever. Recently sold for $6 at near mint. Again, I would not sell it at that. So let's see. We have a mysterious fossil with an HP of 50. Like I mentioned, I bought several that have these icons or logos in the corner. So, condition on the back looks clean. And maybe like one small surface scratch. But besides that, looks very good. Maybe another surface scratch right here. And according to the spreadsheet, paid $4.99 for it, and it recently sold for $5.35. So, that's okay. Strongest hitting Pokemon. I need a little bit more context. Like strongest like attack. I can look through, but of these cards, I do not. I have no idea what the strongest attack would be. We have a Headringer trainer. I actually basically just bought it because it has this giant flare stamp back there. I think it's a cool card. You don't see very many just like red holo cards. I actually don't know of any others. There probably are. Probably in this set. Looks pretty good. There's some whitening on the back. Kind of see it there. But we paid $2 for it. And I listed it as near mint. I'd say it's near mint. Paid $2 and recently sold for $1.50. So that one may just go in the collection. Some of these that I'm losing on, they may just go in the collection. So we have Team Aqua's Great Ball. You can see there's a lot of surface scratching on this one. Back looks pretty good. There's a little scratches on the back, but overall pretty good condition on the back. We paid $2 and Great Ball. There it is. Recently sold for $2.50. I will say that I have it listed as near mint for $2.50, so I would not sell it at that. We have a Lysandre. So there are definitely some modern cards in here. It looks like there may be like a white spot like right here, but that may come off. So it's funny, the day that I actually bought these cards, I actually pulled this from a pack. So, oops, whatever. We paid $2 for this, and Lysandre sold for $1.35. So that's an L. That's okay. Do you have a complete set, like basic stage of the Pokemon? I have a almost a complete set of evolutions. I am missing one card, and it was supposed to be delivered yesterday and it hasn't shown up, so I don't really know what's going on there. We have a Victory Bell, and it has very nice hollow pattern. Doesn't look like there is a swirl, but that's okay. I actually picked up this card because I just liked the way it looked. Looks like pretty good condition. The back, so it looks fine. Paid $4.99 for this, and recently sold for $9, so almost double. Also, all of my pricing is based off of eBay, so, I know that's not always accurate, but I feel like it's a pretty good place, and that's probably where I'm going to sell. So we have a Japanese card next. So we have a Machop from the Rocket equivalent of in Japanese. Condition, I believe I listed this as near mint, and oh, Machamp, yes, sorry. We paid $8.49. It is very clean. There is only one small nick right here. I don't know what that box was. I don't know if that's gonna show up. But there's one small nick right there. Really unfortunate. Besides that, it is very clean. So we paid $8.49 for it, and it looks like it recently sold for $25. Yeah, so that box did show up. There's like a 30-second delay, so I just now saw it. So I have in here that I paid $8.49, but it looks like I actually paid $9.99. So I think I know what happened. So basically, some of these cards were my second trip to the antique mall. They were on sale, so everything in the antique mall was 15% off. So that's probably why I have it listed as $8.49. Yeah, I know, Scott. I fixed it. We have a Suicune. Very nice card. I don't know if I would technically profit on this one. I do. I have a spreadsheet, but I don't know if I even looked it up when I bought this. So, very nice card. It is a promo from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I have it listed as near mint on my spreadsheet, but that is not accurate. The back has like two small nicks. Like the corners are just like not great, but there's definitely some like surface scratching. I don't know how much of that you can see. I think you can kind of see it in the like here area. But very nice card. I definitely do not have an Illustrator Pikachu. I will never have an Illustrator Pikachu. I think that is the rarest card. It's not necessarily the most valuable card, but I believe it is the rarest card. I could be wrong. So we have a Medicham with the Crystal Guardians logo. So I really like these. I picked up a lot of these, and they kind of priced them wrong. I know they looked up pricing on a lot of these, but the ones with the logos, they definitely priced wrong. They looked it up without the logo, but the logo adds a lot of value to it. So, condition. Back does not look super great, just like a lot of surface scratching. Front, honestly, looks mostly fine. A little bit of scratches on the hollow there. But overall looks good. We paid $4.99. And Medicham recently sold for $4. So disregard what I said about them pricing them wrong. This one they priced accurately and was a big L. But so we got a lot more of these with the logo. So this one, the back looks very good. It looks like there's a small neck right here and some ooh, there we go. There's a small swirl there. I thought there was a swirl right here, but it doesn't. I think it just almost is a swirl, but it's a really cool card. Skitty, we paid $4.99 and recently sold for $3.99. So my point about the logos in the corner is not quite paying off. But do you have a Trubbish? My favorite Pokemon. Let me look. I don't think so. Tropius. I know that's not the same. I do not see a Trubbish on this list. I'm sure I have some. But speaking of logos in the corner, we have a first edition logo in the corner. So let me find this. These add some value. This one I have listed as medium play. You can kind of see on the front. Let's see. Yeah, right there. You can see that. Oh, that's why the lighting's not great. And turn this one on. The condition is. It's not great. Not great on the back. But we paid $2 and looks like it is selling for about $2 in this condition. And then speaking of first edition, we have 2 Gravelers. And we paid 2 very different prices. It looks like the condition on this one is a lot better. Yeah, there it is. So, condition on the $4.99 one is a lot better, so that's why I got priced higher. But we got these first edition cards, Graveler, Fossil, $2, $4.99, and looks like they're selling for about $2-ish a piece. So, maybe I could look at getting this one graded, and that could add some value. So, I don't see a lot of these just walking around. Some more modern cards. So we have Crystal Edge. Very nice card. The hollow pattern on this is kind of crazy. I feel like if you got scratches on this card, I don't know that you'd even notice it. Condition, looks like I'd probably mark this as light play. There's some major whitening there. We paid $2 for this, and Crystal Edge looks like it's selling for about $1.50, so another L. That's okay. Oh, this Mewtwo. I was like, I didn't show a Mewtwo. Yes, definitely a Mewtwo, not a Vaporeon. So we have a Muck with the Legend Maker logo in the corner. There's the hollow pattern. This is a very ugly card. Not card, just Pokemon. Don't love the artwork on this. So we paid $4.99, and I think we may have overpaid on this one if I remember correctly, because I think they had 2, and yeah, $4.95. So we paid basically value on this card. That's okay. We have a Registeel EX, and we have some modern. And condition, very good on the front. Condition is, I would say, light play on the back. Paid $4.99 for it, and looks like it's selling for about $6.99. So definitely some profit in this card if I were to sell it right now. And I get, like, all of these prices are if I were to sell it, like, right now. So, if you like Vaporeon, maybe you like Glaceon. So we got the Cracked Ice Hollow on this one. Very cool. Condition, Light Play. Maybe could list this as near mint. I don't know. There's quite a bit of whitening at the top. I guess it's not really light whitening. The only whitening is right there. But let's see. We paid $2 for this. I think just for the collection, it should be worth that. $1.90. So that's okay. I do wonder if I looked it up with the Cracked Ice Hollow that could add or remove the value. I think Cracked Ice is in Dex, so that could be why it would change the value. But my favorite what's your favorite Pokemon and trainer card? Trainer card. I like all the new full art trainers a lot. Favorite Pokemon, Mewtwo. Let's see. Maybe I bought a Mewtwo. See if I can find it, because I think it actually wasn't in a top loader or a semi-rigid. So let's look. Oh. So we actually showed that Luxray earlier, but there's another one. We have a Mewtwo somewhere, because I bought it mostly because of the artwork. Let's see if I can find it. Ooh, that's a nice one. I really like that trainer. I will pull up the pricing on that in just a second. I'm trying to see. I know I bought a Mewtwo card, but there's a lot of cards to go through here. I didn't even remember that card. Ooh, that's a big one. Of course, it's in my last pile. Or I missed it. I don't think it did. Oh, there it is. I knew it was going to be in the last pile I looked at. So, the Manectric, we talked about this earlier. I think it doesn't look like I put this in here twice. So maybe I missed some profitability when I was adding all this stuff up. Oh, that's why. One of them has the icon and the other one doesn't. So this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, where like the icon adds some value to it. And does this have a different hollow pattern? Interesting. Huh. I actually like the hollow on this one a lot more. But for this one, we paid $4.99. It's about $5.75, and then we paid $2 for this one, and it's $3.84. So doing well with those. So you're asking about trainers. I'm not saying this is my absolute favorite. It's not even close to being in my absolute favorite, but of the ones I bought, like, I like this one because I like the Psychic Pokemon a lot, and it has Gengar in there, and Gengar is a boss. Like, I mean, I did buy a Gengar card. I bought multiple Gengar cards, I think. But that's a heavy hitter, so we'll get to that one in a bit. But let's see, for Rocket's Hideout, paid $2 and it's worth a whole $1.50. So a little bit of an L on that one, but I just like the card, so that's fine. So I said I would show the Mew next. Oh, I'm already showing it. Okay, so I only bought one. I bought this Mew. Definitely has some surface scratching. So my spreadsheet might be a little off, but I paid $14.99 for it. Holo is very nice. That background right there is really cool. And back looks pretty clean. Little nick here. So we paid $14.99 for this one. So we did pay more. But I have it listed as near mint. It looks like it would sell for about $19.25, so $5 profit on that one. I'm actually going to throw this in a top loader. Okay. We got another cracked ice card. So I did not realize how bad a condition this is. It is very scratched. Come on. I don't know that you guys are going to be able to tell like that much on here. But condition is not great. That's okay. So we paid $2 for it. And condition on the back is also like not great. I think Q-tip and some water could clean this one up. It is a promo from Black and White. Paid $2 and sell for roughly $2. I have it listed as light play. I don't know that I would keep it at light play. So the Mewtwo, let's see. Oh, dang it. Majestic Dawn is the set it's from. So Diamond and Pearl, Majestic Dawn, very nice card. So I think, I know I mentioned that I was going to make a major announcement. I think I'm just going to make that a couple of times throughout the video. So like, I know people are kind of coming and going throughout the video. I don't expect anyone to make it the whole time. But give me like just a second and I will pull something up. So it's been a very busy week. I have been working on a little bit of a project and it's taken up basically my entire week. It will also take up my entire weekend as well. But let's change screens and so I have a store now. If you didn't know, make websites for a living, and I am tired of paying eBay fees. So I said, screw this, and made my own store. So if you guys want to take a look at it, it is nerdnation.us. And see if I can, don't need that all up there. I'll spam the chat with this. I am on Windows, so my copy and paste isn't working the way it's used to. Not letting me. Okay, come on. Oh, there we go. So if you guys want to take a look at that, that is my new website. It will be where I list most of my cards, and I do have sports cards on there. I will have more cards coming soon, so anything that I have talked about tonight, or I'm going to talk about in the next week, or basically anytime I talk about cards in the future on the channel, I will be listing them on here. I am still going to list stuff on eBay for a little bit until the store gets going a little bit better. But yeah, we have a store. And if you scroll down to the bottom, we have kind of it broken down to two different categories: Pokemon cards or sports cards. And then if you go to store up at the top, you can see all. Right now there's about 240 cards. Photos are from eBay as well, so not everything is perfect, but it's up. I have not set this up. I will do it real quick, but for those of you that are watching, you guys can have a 10% coupon to anything in the store. If you run into issues, please let me know. You can email support@nerdnation.us. Coupon is not in there yet, so I'm doing that right now. But please, if you run into any issues, please email me. I will be doing a video sometime this week announcing this officially. But those of you that are watching this live, you're kind of getting the first looks at it. So I'm going to give you guys a 10%. And kind of the plan going forward is my videos each week. In the middle of them at some point, I'm going to have a coupon code. So watch the videos if you are interested in picking anything up from the store. Let's see, percentage discount, 10%. It is publishing. So every week, whenever I do a video, it will be, I will announce the coupon code for that week. So if you guys are interested in anything, make sure you guys are watching the videos. It'll be 10% most weeks. Some weeks there may be 15. Maybe I'll feel extra generous and do 25, or if I just have bills coming. So make sure you guys check this out. The coupon code for this week will be Beta Class, BETA CLASS, and the B and the C are capitalized, and that will get you 10% off. I will have some sealed product on the site eventually. I am not there yet. Mostly what I'm going to be doing is packs. So I do have Fates Collide, or not Fates Collide. What is it? It is... Sealed. It didn't show up. I have like one... maybe it is Fates Collide. I don't remember. Regardless, I will have some packs in the future, but we're not there yet. Right now, there is no marketplace for you guys to list things and sell them later. I do I'm very interested in doing that in the future, but right now I want to get the store up and running. So, um, go at it. If you guys see anything interesting, let me know. If you have suggestions, email me at nerdnation.us. I know that was confusing, but nerdnation.us. So I have about 500 other cards I want to get on here. I also want to get some packs as well. So take a look. If you run into issues, please let me know. And let's get back to looking at what I bought at the antique mall. Like I said, most of these will be on the store. Well, come on. There we go. My Stream Deck is not working properly, so I'm having to click instead of the normal just hit the button. Yeah, most of these will be on the store eventually. It's gonna take time. I have to take photos of each and every one of them, and then I try and get the set name, pictures, condition, and all of that. I am still trying to figure out shipping. I have not done a whole lot of e-commerce stores, so that is not going to be perfect for right now. But yeah. So let's see. What else do we want to go with? If you guys have another favorite Pokemon or anything, let me know. I will see if I have any in here. So we have a Garchomp. Let me get my spreadsheet back up. So this Garchomp is a reverse holo. It is, I don't know what set that is. There's so many sets that remembering every icon, it's just a lot. Even some of the newer ones, I still get confused even if I buy them a lot. So this Garchomp, we paid $1.70. I think it's probably $2. Yeah, so this one we got 15% off. Condition is probably near mint, and it looks like the most recent sold for $4.55. So at $1.70, that's about 300%. So I guess profit would be 167%, but total would be 267. I think my math is wrong on that. Anyways, Sonic Pokemon. I don't know what you mean. Let me know what you mean. We have a Shieldon, level 21. We paid $1.95 for it. Clefable's, Togepi egg card, any other egg cards. There is an Aerodactyl. I think it's called a Amber. Well, I guess that wouldn't be an egg. I'm not entirely sure if there's an egg Pokemon card, but this Shieldon is in pretty good condition. There is some definite scratches on the front, but we paid $1.95 for that. And according to the spreadsheet, this is the 62 of 127. So we paid $2 or $1.95, and it's worth $2.41. So yeah, it's worth more than I paid. So Clefable. I'm trying to think. I think I might have bought a Clefable. I have a Togekiss. I know that for sure. Clefable. We have one Clefable card we bought, so see if we can find that one. I actually can tell you I have no idea. Oh, there's another Gyarados. I thought I only bought 4, but I guess I bought 5? Not disappointed by that. I'm looking for Togepi as well. Thanks, Asa. You have a great night. Clefable and Togepi said, I do not know what these cards would even look like. I mean, I have a general idea what they would look like. Oh, there's the Clefable. Actually, I really like the Clefable card. That is, I forgot about that card. I actually really like it. Artwork is very different than normal cards. Togepi. Nope. So many cards. There's Togekiss. If I don't see it, I will make sure to let you know, Scott, when it's coming. Let me look at how much I paid. How much did I pay for this Togepi? $1.70. I don't think I did one earlier, so it would not be in here. I'm not even gonna look. But excited about the extra Gyarados. Oh, okay, yeah. So I showed 3, and I bought 4. Okay, so I did that right. Cards I buy through a lot of volume, but definitely don't have patience. Yeah, so there was a lot of cards to go through. I spent 3 hours one day just going through, looking up pricing, because I would say they probably had 2,000 cards of holos. Non-holos, I have no idea. I didn't even look through those. So yeah, it was a lot. How I organize, I'll explain in a second. Let me pull up the Clefable. So, like I said, I actually really like this card. I only paid $1.95, but I probably would have paid more. So, the artwork is just very different than normal. Let's see if I can get the holo pattern to show. Oh yeah, there we go. There's just a very different artwork than a normal card. Condition is pretty good, and Clefable. So we paid $1.95, and it looks like most recently sold for $4.25. So we did really well on that. I think that might be one card that is gonna just stay in the condition or in my collection. I don't know. There's something about this card. I'm not really a Clefable person, but I just like this card. Okay, I'll stop talking about it. As far as how I condition, or not condition, how I organize. So this will give you an idea. So these are all cards that I have for sale, and then I just tag them by the set they're in, and I have about 5 boxes of this. So all of these right here would be Hidden Fates. All of these are Shining Fates. BSH. Burning Shadows. Sometimes my initials aren't great. And then Darkness Ablaze. So I said I have about 4 boxes like that, not counting any of these. And then I'll let you guys look at this Togekiss real quick. And I will show you another example. Okay, so another thing that I do is I have these card boxes, and they have the sets that are in here, and these are pretty much my common cards. So even though reverse hollows don't typically sell for as much, I still put them in the for sale box because I do think that they have value. And then zoom out. We have, oh, this also has extra energies, which, funny enough, I have more in there. But these are all the common cards that go in here. So, and then I'll use the dividers from the Elite Trainer boxes. And so all of these would be Breakthrough. Yeah, Breakthrough. Breakthrough and Breakpoint, I get the logo confused, but these are all the Breakthrough cards, and then we have like Roaring Skies and whatever else is in this box. So I have about 8 of these boxes. They are not all full. Most of them are not full, but that's what I do to try and keep those organized. And then cards that I'm keeping, I have a binder for basically every set. So you can see, it's not the best picture, but basically like I got 5 sections on my dividers back there, or shelving, whatever you want to call it, for all the different binders. And then like this is my Shining Fates binder. It's pretty much done until you get to the stuff that's hard to find. So we have like the Full Art Trainers, missing 3. I do have the hardest one to find, so that's great. And we have the Shining Vault, so a lot to go there. But then the Full Art Shinies, I have all of them except for, I think Charizard goes here, of course, the hardest one to find. And then the Ditto VMAX. And I think that's everything in the set. So I think Ditto VMAX is the third most expensive shiny full art. So I actually have quite a bit of Shining Fates still to open, so not a big deal. Alright. We're going to be here all night, so let's get back to the cards. So we have an Onyx, Reverse Hollow, and we paid $251. That's it. Okay, $295, and we got the 15% discount. And condition, I have it listed as near mint. That's about right. And recently sold. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Recently sold for $2.10. So that would be an L, but that's okay. I actually had to go to the Antique Mall 3 times. The first time I went, I bought a bunch, got home, and started looking up pricing and everything, and then I discovered I actually bought 10 to 12 fake cards, so that was a bummer. But I went back, explained the situation, and they were nice enough to actually refund me. So we have an Altaria. Front looks good. Back looks pretty good. Paid $2 for this one, and worth about $3. And we actually got the discount on that one, so 15% off. So happy about that. We have a Crestnaught. Condition looks pretty good. This is from Breakthrough, so what I was just talking about. Reverse hollow. And looks like I bought two. I bought two for $2.95, and they're selling for $2.29. So that's okay. Most of the cards are dubs, but there are definitely some losses. We have a Dark Dragonair from Team Rocket. So this is about a 23-year-old card. And actually, doesn't look bad. Back looks pretty good. So Dark Dragonair, we paid $1.70. Listed that as light play, and it is selling for $3.99. So happy about that. We have an APOM e-reader card, so don't see many of these. I think I basically bought this just because it looks cool. But paid $1.70 with the 15% discount, and it is in medium play condition, so not great. Paid $2 or $1.70, and it's worth $2. Another e-reader card, so we have a Tentacool. And where are you at? Paid $1.70. Have it listed as light play. Honestly, I would maybe list this as near mint. The back is pretty clean. Oh, there's okay, maybe I would. That whitening right there. So, but it looks like at light play it sold for $5 recently. So, bought for $2 with the 15%, so $1.70. So, did well on that. A Dark Persian from Team Rocket. I probably should have just like put these in alphabetical order, but also that would have taken forever. Oh, I don't. Oh, okay, I said the coupon code. So the Dark Persian paid $1.70. Condition. Light play to medium play. So probably sell that for about $2. Or recently sold for $2. We have a Caterpie e-reader. It okay. So condition on this looks pretty near mint. Paid $1.70 with the discount, and $2.25 is what it recently sold for. So happy about that. Here, this help me keep it organized. Ooh, this one's cool. So this would be from that Diamond and Pearl set. I always forget what this one's called. Radiant Collection. So we have this Gardevoir. I do need to look it up. Oh, no, this one's not. So I'm gonna try and hide the thing that makes this a really cool card. This is okay. So we paid $1.70 or $2, whichever. But if you see that hollow right there, I don't really know like what this is called. I'm guessing it's part of being the Radiant Collection set, but this pattern right here is really cool. Condition looks to be near mint, maybe lightly played, and paid $2 and recently sold for $6. So did well on that one. Did I ever talk about this Togekiss? I don't think I did. So we paid $2, as you can see right here. I think I actually may have gotten more than one of these. I'll have to look. Paid $2. Looks like near mint condition. This is from Roaring Skies. And like I said, near mint. Recently sold for $1.50. So that's a L. I do need to make sure I looked up the hollow pricing and not the reverse hollow. So we have Azumarill from Primal Clash. So this is a hollow. Paid $2 for it. And I bought multiple Azumarills, so 104. So we bought it for $1.70 with the 15% off, and recently sold for $1.73. So I think it's kind of the same thing. I need to make sure I looked up hollow and not reverse hollow. But very nice card. So we have a Reshiram, reverse hollow, and oh man. One of my friends, Logan, I gave him a tip about Michael's, going to Michael's today, and he just hit like the jackpot basically. Give me 1 second, I will show you guys what I am talking about. So I also went to Michael's today and picked these up. These are amazing purchases. So they sell for, they may charge $5.99. I don't remember what. Okay, now Logan showed up, of course. But these sell for $5.99. I didn't mention this to Logan, but use the they have a 20 or 10% off coupon in the app. But so hopefully use that, and then they also have a rewards program, which I had $5 off with. So they have these, and this promo card is selling for $25 to $30 on eBay, and I got 2 of them. They only had 2. They had 4, but the other one had Hydreigon as the promo card, so that one's only selling for a couple of bucks, but this Pikachu card is like $25 to $30. So look for those on the store. But yeah, let's get back to the Reshiram. So this is a reverse hollow. We paid $1.70. Logan, did you buy the Hydreigons? I did too. It's very much worth doing. But let me know in the comments how many of those Pikachus you got, because I am very jealous. I do have 2, and I already had 2, but very jealous. Anyway, so this Reshiram, I paid $1.70 for it, reverse hollow, 15% off coupon, and recently sold for $2.75. So very cool. Let's see, we have a Team Magma's Mightyena. So it's got the logo in the background. The set has the Team Magma people in the corner. And then honestly, like, the artwork is, let's see, just really cool on this. So I probably would have bought this anyways. We paid okay, there it is. So we paid $2 for $1.70 on this one. Reverse hollow, and recently sold for $5.27. So did very well on that one. We have a dark Wigglytuff. And this is from, some of the older sets I always forget. This one is Neo Destiny. Okay. So we have the Dark Wigglytuff from Neo Destiny. We paid $4.99 with a discount, so it was $4.25, $4.24, and recently sold for $3.91. I have it listed as light play. Yeah, I'd probably list this as light play. What's up, McLovin' it? But cool card. I don't think I have a binder technically for Neo Destiny, but very cool card. Next we have a Cradily Hollow. You can see that nice. Is that a double swirl right there? I don't know if Buck is still watching, but tell me, is that a double swirl? Dude, if you got 4 Pikachus, you did very well. Also, Breakpoint is a very cool set. You did very well even without the discount. So, we got at least one swirl. The Cradily, we paid... we got the discount on this one, so we paid $4.24 and recently sold for $6. I do think the swirl on that will add a few dollars. So, very cool card. McLovin' it. I appreciate it. Logan, so I told you I would mention this when you started, but the major announcement is I actually started an online store. You can visit it at nerdnation.us. I would say about 90% of these cards will be on that store within the week. I wanted to get it done by the weekend, but I don't know that that's going to happen. That's a lot to get done between now and Sunday, but I have to take photos of every card because I want to make sure you guys know exactly what you're buying. So nerdnation.us for those of you that are watching. Coupon for 10% off is beta class, capital B, capital C, no space. So enjoy that. We have a Team Magma's Zangoose. I love this set. I think I need to look into this, completing the set. It's just such a good, I'm a very big, I think Ruby and Sapphire are like my favorite set or game, as well as Emerald, same thing. But I think I need to look at completing this set because it doesn't look like it's a big set, and this is all the cards in it are really cool. So anyways, paid $1.70 and recently sold for $3.36. So did well on that. Condition on that was near mint. We have a Tyrogue reverse hollow. Looks like I listed this, or I'm curious what I listed this at. So at medium play. Okay, I try and be very realistic on condition, but this definitely has some surface scratching. You can see that there. And back, yeah, the back just isn't great. You can see the whitening there, whitening here, whitening there. Like it's not in great condition. So paid $2 for that, and looks like it recently sold for $3.50 in that condition. So very happy with that. Not just because cards aren't in great condition doesn't mean they don't have value. So happy about that. Logan, tell me what Pokemon you want to see. I cannot guarantee I have that Pokemon, but I have probably a good 200 cards to still show. Maybe 150. So I will see if I have it or one of its evolutions, if it has an evolution. So Let me know. Or McLovin it. You too, man. We have this Bronzong. We paid $4.99 for it. Ooh, it's got a swirl. I might need to. Let's see. You said Walgreens, so I started scrolling to the W's. Bronzong, 6 of 123, and I think with the swirl, I think that's gonna add some value to it. Is there only one? I thought I saw a second, but yeah, it's just one. But I think that swirl is gonna add some value. So we paid. Looks like I bought 2 of them, maybe. So this one I paid $4.99, and it looks like they sold recently for $3.50. So a loss on that one. But if I do have another one, which according to my spreadsheet I do, the other one I did make money on. Mr. Mime. I think I do have a Mr. Mime. I would not have guessed you as a Mr. Mime guy. I do not. I could have sworn I got a Mr. Mime. I'm sorry. Hit me up with another Pokemon. Steelix. Ooh, and Evolutions. I actually showed them earlier. Let's see if there's anything else. Ooh, okay, there's the other Bronzong. So I paid $2 for this one. Let's see if there's a swirl on this. There is no swirl on this one. So let me make sure I did not. Okay, I made the note on the right one. But paid $2 for this one and recently sold for $3.50 as well. All right. I'm not sure if I have any more Evolutions. I can't show you guys these. No worries that you were late. Oh, I got one Evolution. What was the other one he said? Steelix. Okay. I will, if I don't have a Steelix, I will pull it out so you can. That's what she said. If I do not have a Steelix in here, I will show you the one that I showed earlier. I do have one Evolution thus far. Let's see. Ooh, that's a nice card. I can't believe I got 2 of those. Oh! I got one for you, Logan. I knew I had a Mr. Mime in here. You'll see why I didn't find it immediately for looking through. Yep, there's another one. Ooh, yeah, I might have. Yep. There's some EVs. EVs are always more valuable. It's just like Pikachu. People love them. So they ended up in top loaders, or I guess these are semi-rigids. I'll show you that Steelix. Where's it at? So you said also Kangaskhan. Ooh. I don't think I got a Kangaskhan. That doesn't sound familiar. No Kangaskhan. I'll show you that Steelix I got though. The Steelix is pretty nice. If I didn't pass it. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's interesting because from this lighting you can't see it, but once you get it in the actual lighting, you'll see it's got this logo in the background. Yes, they are making a set around Evolutions later this year. So this one, like I said, I showed it earlier, so I'm not going to go too much over it. But Steelix, paid $2 for it and $4.70. So doing well on that. So, Logan, this one is for you. Ooh, condition's not great on this. Doesn't look bad from the front. Ah, I see it. So we have a Sabrina's Mr. Mime. So you might have had this card as a kid, and you may actually still have this card because I know you still have your old cards. But there is some creasing right here, which is unfortunate. Ooh, the back is not great. But yeah, there's your Mr. Mime. We paid $1.70. $1.50. No, we paid $1.70. It's worth probably about $1.50. That crease really devalues the card, unfortunately, and the back is also just like not great. Be a part of the yeah. So Eevee set coming out, at least in Japan later this year, and I would assume they're going to translate it in some way for English. But speaking of EVs, I'll do the not as cool one first. So we have a Jolteon. This is from Ancient Origins. So like I said, they do have some modern cards in here. Some pretty modern. So we paid $3.95 for it, and it's worth about $2.50. So didn't do great on this one. I have it listed as near mint. I would say, yeah, it's pretty near mint. Front looks good. So $3.95 or $3.95 for this one, $2.50. So not a big deal. I think I might need that for the set. And then, oh yeah, OG Kangaskhan is pretty cool. And we have these. So these are actually really cool. Let me pull it up on a spreadsheet. So, so these are from the city championships, and when they were pricing these out. So to answer your question, all of these cards that I'm showing off, I actually got at an antique mall. It's a lot of A's. Recently, and I'm kind of going over like what I paid and then roughly the value. So condition on these, I think these are both pretty much near mint. Can finally get rid of those. But so they missed whenever they were doing pricing. Okay, I do not think I can list these at near mint. There's definitely some like actual surface scratching on here, but with the hollow pattern that's on here, it's kind of hard to tell. But when they were pricing these out, they did not notice this icon, and the icon adds value, and it also has a different hollow pattern from my understanding. So back looks pretty good. It's just there's some. It's really can it's not a diagonal scratch. It's an actual scratch. So the scratching, there's definitely some scratching on here. Yeah. We paid $3.95 each for these. Near mint, they sold recently for $8. They said I do not think I could list them at $3.95, but they recently sold for $8. I don't think I could list them as near mint. I would need to probably do medium play, so that's going to bring the value down. But overall, super cool card. I got 2 of them, and I think that's kind of the thing with a lot of the cards that I got is they miss the icons, and the icons are going to add value. So like these icons, so they missed out on a lot of them. So as far as where I get things, I'm fortunate enough that I work from home and my schedule's pretty flexible. So Tony Duty that commented, him and I and a couple other people that are in here, we actually text each other whenever we see a stock or like a Target gets restocked or a Walmart or things like that. So that has been really helpful in getting a lot of cards. So that's actually like how I got several things today. And then I'm also in a Discord. If you watch my video of how to get cards in 2021, that will help you a lot. I highly recommend joining that Discord. They post links whenever Best Buy, GameStop, Pokemon Center, Walmart, all of the stores whenever they update. So highly recommend joining that. That will help you. We have a Sentret. Nice hollow on that. Let's see. No swirl on this one. But like I said, this is another one that has the icon in the corner that's going to add some value. Let's see. Paid $1.70 for it. I am saying it is near mint, and it looks pretty near mint. Might be one small nick right there. And recently sold for $3.99, so $4. Not bad. We have no, I don't want to do that one yet. We have a Regice. I actually really like the Reggie Pokemon. They're very. I know it seems like a lot of people don't, but I like it. So I paid $2 for this card. It's got a nick in this corner. You can kind of see that there. And Regice paid $2 with 15% coupon, so $1.70, and recently sold for $1.40. And I think it's because it's a newer set, so Crimson Invasions, I believe. Yeah, Crimson Invasion. I get Rebel Clash and Crimson Invasion confused a lot, but it's because of the set. It just doesn't have the value. Appreciate you watching older videos. So we have a Nidoking. Find it. All right, so $1.70 for this reverse hollow. Does look like it has some surface scratching, but besides that, yeah, I have it listed as near mint. I would not list this for sale at near mint. This mark and then just a little bit of surface scratching, but at near mint sold for $2.50. So it is from Steam Siege, everyone's absolute favorite set. So pass that on. We have an e-reader, Seadra. Very cool card. I think it'd be cool to see Pokemon bring back some kind of e-reader style of card. I don't think they will, but very cool cards. This one I would say is probably near mint. And so in here I listed as light play. So it's got like a little bit of whitening, but that's it on this side. Maybe a little scratching here, but besides that, it looks to be in pretty good condition. So I paid $2 for it, and recently at Light Play sold for $2.75. So happy with that. I just realized that whenever I look over like that, my head just like covers the camera. My bad. We have a Poliwhirl. We paid $2.95 for this. The logo is what adds some value to this. Wow. Did I price this wrong? Okay. Tony Duty or Buck, if you guys are watching, let me know if I priced this really wrong, because um, I paid $2.95. Make sure it does have this icon in the background. Condition on the front looks good. I don't see any surface scratching. If anyone in the Discord is in the group or watching the deals Discord, can you post a link? Then McLovin can join. But yeah, I have this listed as near mint. I paid $2.95, and according to what I looked up, recently sold for $15. So either got a really good deal or my pricing's wrong. So if you want to look it up, it is 37. Wow. You cannot read that at all, can you? Come on. Yeah, that's not going to help. It's 37 out of 95 Poliwhirl. Let me know. Did I just completely look up the pricing wrong, or did I just do really well? Or maybe McLovin it, if you want to check on eBay. Basically how I do the pricing is I type in Poliwhirl 37 out of 95. I don't think you need to put reverse. Put in near mint, buy it now, and sort by lowest. And then if there's nothing around that, you can also look at sold. So I look at both. Typically they're pretty close. Anyways, so we have a Deoxys next. Hold on. I have cards on eBay and they're getting offers, so I need to accept one of them. Anyways, so we got this Deoxys. It's a hollow. Paid $2.95 for it. Try not to get my head over the camera. It's got a little bit of a nick right here. Centering's not great. Mavin. Can you say how you do that again on eBay? What is Mavin? I've never heard of that. This is from Roaring Skies, paid $2.95. And the Deoxys, I bought two of them. This one was $2.95. Recently sold for $4. So some small profit on that one. So basically for this card, it would be Poliwhirl 37 out of 95. Put NM, so near mint. Buy it now and sort by lowest. That's what I would do. And let me know. 15 just seems really high, but I could be very wrong on that. But all right, we have a Lapras. I know people like Lapras. Zoom in a little bit. We got a Lapras reverse hollow. Not sure what set that is. It's a little bit older set. It's not old, but it's older. So it's reverse hollow, $2.95 for this one, and recently sold for $5, and this one is near mint. So very cool. I'm gonna take a drink pause. Wow, got a lot of offers. Nope. Sorry, give me 1 second. My blown up. Ooh, no. I will accept that one. I posted some cards that came out today, so that is why my eBay is blown up. And while I do that, I will let you look at the Feraligatr. Decline. So we have a Feraligatr, and not from Roaring Skies. I thought that's what it was. It's a holo, and this one is the 17 out of 119. Paid $295 for it, and worth $650 recently. Very nice. We have a base set Bulbasaur. The condition, condition is very good. Small nick right here, and a couple of like small white dots there. Besides that, pretty good condition. Maybe I need to get that one graded. And I mean, it's got the white spot on the side, so probably get like an 8. But sold for, or I bought for $1.70 or $2. I got the discount on that one, and recently sold for $5. So some base set. Ooh, this one's nice. We have a Shieldon. I thought there was a scroll there, but not quite. Ooh, got some hollow bleed on his helmet. $13 for that Poliwhirl. Nice. Definitely has some hollow bleed. It's not supposed to have hollow there. But this is a promo card, Black Star promo. Paid $295 for it. It's just a cool card, honestly. So Shieldon, where you at? I bought more than one, so $295. Recently sold for $3. That seems low. That one just may go in the collection. Very nice card. We have a Torterra from Ultra Prism. So, nice card. We paid $295 for the Torterra, and sold for $392 recently. So we did well. $1 profit. I mean, once I sell it, obviously. Ooh, I like this card. So we have a Kingdra from Primal Clash. Let's see, 108 out of 160. Huh. Okay. This must not be the card I was thinking of. Yeah, it looks like there's another Kingdra that I was thinking of. So we paid $2 and sold for $1.50. That's okay. I don't have a complete Primal Clash, so maybe I can just put that in there. We have some legendary birds for y'all. We have a Moltres with that horizontal hollow pattern. Kind of makes it look 3D, honestly. Condition, just like looking at it in the sleeve, I'd probably say light play. And like I said, we paid $2 for it, and it recently sold for $3.45. So yeah, cool card. We have a Sharpedo. We paid $2 for this one. It is a reverse hollow. I have no idea what set that is. If someone wants to look it up, I don't really care that much, but this one looks. I'd say light play for this one. Sharpedo. And sold for $2.50 recently, so 50 cents. We have a Haunter first edition. So this one, I think I have one in my binder already. If I don't, it may go in there. This one I have listed as heavy play, so definitely surface scratching. Can't really tell that angle, but like corners, just you can see that whitening on the front. Got the black marks there. We may be able to clean that up with a Q-tip. Oh yeah. You got stain here. Got the black spots here. Scratches on the back. You got like a bigger scratch here. Looks like it's lifting up there. So, yeah, that's definitely heavy play. We paid $4.99 for it, but according to the spreadsheet, heavy play has recently sold for $6.80. I might be a little high on that one. So, yeah. McLovin' it. Just want to remind you about the coupon beta class. Want to make sure you're able to use that, especially since you're participating in the chat. I appreciate you being here and chatting. Let me know if you have any questions. The store is in the beta stage, so if there are any issues, let me know. You can email me at support@nerdnation.us. So, I have 2 cards. Okay, there they are. So, I need to look this up because these have different hollow patterns. That's why I'm showing 2. So we have 2 Metagross from, I don't remember the set. So, 1 second. So funny enough, I participated in this one. This one would be Pokerand's live box break. He did one probably a month ago, and it's actually the same card that I got. His is the one I got from him is probably slightly better condition. I actually haven't opened this yet. Planning on doing like a video at some point, but I haven't figured out like what I would do. The discount codes is on the coupon code is on my website, so nerdnation.us. eBay, I do not have any coupons. They take too much of my dollars anyways. Anyways, I haven't figured out how I want to use the what I've gotten from live box breaks. I didn't record the one for Pokerand. I did record the one for Pokerav, but I haven't figured it out. Anyways, I have 3 of these cards now. So we have this one. It is just a regular hollow. Ooh, it's got a swirl over here. Very nice. So this one we paid $4.99 and it recently sold for $4. I think the swirl will add a little value. And then we have this other Metagross from the same seller at the Brass Armadillo. But it actually has the cracked ice hollow pattern on it. So you can see, so we got, oop, almost dropped it. So we have Cosmos, and then we have cracked ice. So maybe this one's worth a little bit less with it being the cracked ice. I'm not sure. I do have, I think I listed them on here at both $4, so I probably didn't look too close to that. We have a Golurk, and it is, it's got the horizontal hollow on that. So $2 for this one, and it looks like it's recently sold for $1.50. So a little bit of an L on that one, but that's okay. Maybe I'll put it at $2.50 on the Nerd Nation store. We'll see. We have a Poliwrath, and this one is from Furious Fists. And I thought there was a misprint on it. Kind of got me a little excited. Poliwrath, where are you at? Near Mint, spent $2 on this one. I don't think I got a discount on this one. And, ooh, it's got some surface scratching, so I don't know that I would list this as near Mint. But recently sold for $2.50. Ooh, these are nice. These are both very nice cards. Let me get the logo switched, or the price tag switched around. So we have some e-readers. We have 2 Salamence e-readers. We paid $2 each. Condition, I would say this one may be light play. This one looks near mint. So let's flip the back around. Y'all don't want to see the back, you want to see the front. Salamence. Oh yeah, there you are. So I paid $2, and it looks like they're going for about $2.50. But I think this artwork is stellar. It's very cool. So $2.50 on both of those. We have Landorus. So you've been playing Pokemon Go, you know Landorus. He might not have been in a raid boss yet. Alright, Raptor Ace, we will chat later. Don't forget, I want to call tomorrow. But yeah, we got Landorus. Good luck on your I don't remember if you told me what sport you're playing, but your intramurals or whatever you want to call it. Anyways, we have Landorus. We paid $2 for this one. And this one is the 85, so I have 2 Landorus. Paid $2 for it, and it looks like it's going for about $1.75, so not a great deal on that one. Lost a little bit, but now that we have a store, maybe we can list it at $2.50, and someone will buy it at that. So we have a Rayquaza. I know a lot of people like Rayquaza. This one is a little interesting that okay. So I am doing this on Twitch as well, and so there's been 2 people watching this whole time, and I'm curious if those 2 people are me, because I had it open into Windows. I guess we'll see if it changes. Anyways, so we have this Rayquaza. This is actually the second one I've bought. I bought one a couple weeks ago, probably a couple months ago in the mall, and the condition, it was horrible. I didn't notice it, but it was horrible. Anyways, it's kind of a weird card. So we have this Rayquaza, and we paid $4.99 for this one, and gotta check the numbers. I actually have several Rayquazas to show you all. I listed it as light play, and it looks like it recently sold for $7. Yeah, I guess I would list this as light play, but it's pretty close to near mint. Have the nice hollow pattern. I do not really like this artwork. I like Rayquaza, but the artwork is... it's fine. Anyways, paid $4.99 and recently sold in light play condition for $7. So that's a win right there. I thought I flipped all of these around so that the price was on the back because you guys want to see the front of the card. But I guess I missed quite a few. So we have a Dragonair e-reader. And I actually do have a binder for the set. I have several of these cards. We paid $4.99. I would say light play, maybe near mint. These e-reader cards, they're hard to find. And, well, they're not really hard to find, but a lot of them, the condition is just, like, not great. Because you're supposed to actually scan this, like, you swipe it into the game. So, condition on these, because these came out in 2002, condition just has not, it's just not maintained. I do not have a Discord for my channel yet. I thought about it. I don't know at like 417 subscribers that we're quite ready. I'm just afraid that's just gonna be kind of a barren land, and it's just gonna be me posting. But I think if there's enough interest at some point, I could definitely get a Discord going. Anyways, so we paid $4.99 and recently sold for $7.99. For the Latios lovers out there, I think there's a swirl on here if I can get it to show. Oh yeah, there you go. So we have this beautiful Latios from Heart Gold Soul Silver promo card, $4.99. Really, I really like the Latios and Latias cards, and I guess Pokemon. So, where are you at? Okay, so recently, I paid $4.24. They gave me a discount on this one, and recently sold for $10. Let's check the condition. Ooh. Okay, I have it listed as light play. There's definitely surface scratching. So I would say I might have bumped that down to medium play. Definitely would not a near mint, but I did not list it as near mint. We have a Cyndaquil from Neo Genesis. Very nice. Cyndaquil is by far one of my favorite starters. So let's see. So we paid $2. We got the 15% coupon on that, and recently sold for $2. Yeah. Condition. Ooh, I listed it as near mint. I don't think it's near mint. Yeah, that's not near mint. I would say light play. But, yeah. A little bit of profit in there. Alright, we got some cards that are a little bit heavier hitters. This is a $9 card. Bum, 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 bum. Also, you guys can kind of see like why I'm doing this as a live stream and not a recorded video. We're at 2 hours and 20 minutes, and I would say we're a little over a quarter of the way. We're like between a quarter and a half. We have a Jirachi. You probably didn't think you'd find this in an antique mall. We did pay $9 for this. Condition is pretty good. XY promo card, so Black Star promo. Don't look at me doing this. Man, I hate it when you like. There's just like a super small nick in the corner. That's the only thing that I really see wrong with this. Anyways, we paid $8.49, so we got the discount for the $9.99, and recently sold for $11.50. So cool card. I will think about getting a Discord. I have a lot going on with the channel, the store now. I think if you guys can get me to 1,000 subscribers, I will 100% set up a Discord. So I think that's the deal. I will create a Discord once we get to 1,000. So get me to 1,000. Share the videos, live streams, etc. to your friends. Get me to 1,000, and we'll get a Discord going. And I will 100% share where I'm finding product, where restocks are, etc. So yeah. What is up, Carters? Pokemon cards. Hopefully you enjoy some Pokemon cards since it's in your name. We have a white Kyurem, another Black Star promo from the XY series. We paid $4.99. I can already tell you that that is pretty good deal. I'm not gonna say like we're gonna make this is gonna be like a $500 card. Oh, it's under W. I was like, I do not see this card on my list. So paid $4.99, selling for $8. So I actually bought several of these promos recently, so I don't think I had the white Kyurem, and I know I did not have the Jirachi, so very happy with that. Yeah, McLovin, like, if you want to do something over Discord or whatever, let me know. We can figure something out. Next, we have a Kyogre, or as some people like to call it, Kyogre. So this has the Celestial Storm pre-release stamp. I assume that's why that's there. Just need a little brushing. It looks like there's a small mark right there. Too bad. Paid $9.99 for this one. And looks like sold for $13 recently. So, and we did get the discount, so we paid $8.50. So happy with that. Wow. Cordilleria. That is a name. I think I got it. Let me know if I did. Thanks. I actually got very lucky today. I was able to get a lot of stuff in store. So we have a Tauros next. And I don't think I appreciated how cool this card is. So this is the one with the icon. Wow. Okay. So this is a very nice card. Holo looks great on this. It's got the Crystal Guardians logo there, so it's a pre-release card. Looks like there's some whitening up here. Not too bad. Got a nick here. So I would. It's a clean card. I would probably say near mint on that. So this one we paid $4.99 and recently sold for $11. Very nice. I do not have a base set Charizard. Congrats, Carter. Unfortunately, all of my cards from when I was young were sold so that I could get a dog. So, fortunately, I do not. We have a Lunala from Celestial Storm. I think that's right. Looks pretty clean. I'd probably say near mint. And I don't see this on my spreadsheet. Oh, there it is. We paid $2 and going for $1.20. That's okay. So, I do not have a base set Charizard, Carter, but one of the cards I picked up this past week at the Antique Mall is a heavy hitter. We have a Charizard G Level X. This is a beautiful, beautiful card. My dog was beautiful. Unfortunately, she did pass 2 years ago. But that's just one of the unfortunate things about dogs is they are not around long enough. But she was an amazing, amazing dog. So unfortunately, there is a small crease. You can see right. Oh, there's two. Yeah, there's two. So super unfortunate because this is a beautiful, beautiful card. We paid $42.49, so it looks like we did get a discount on that one. Yeah, so it was originally $49.99. Got the discount, and with the crease, I think it would probably sell for about $50. So not great, but it's a super cool card. So yeah, that's one of the heavy hitters for y'all. Carter, what's the condition of your base set Charizard? Just curious. Not gonna lie, I am jealous. That's awesome. So we have an Ampharos next. I think we're halfway. And we have a lot of the big hitters left. So we have, this one I have listed as light play. So, yeah, a little whitening on the back, maybe a little surface scratching. The front of it, it's got the nice horizontal hollow. And we paid $2 for it. And looks like it sold for $3 recently at Light Play. So, cool. Yes, so the long-term goal is to have some sealed product in the store. Right now, anything I would list in there, unfortunately, would be kind of like scalped prices, and I don't want people to think I'm scalping. It would basically be like product that I have bought with the intention of opening, and then just I have gotten too much, basically. So eventually there will be sealed product. Right now there are some booster packs on there, and that's really about it. And then outside of that, there's not much. So eventually I will work with a distributor, but I am not anywhere near that level yet. I'm not quite ready to make that big of a leap. Okay, Scott. Surfing Pikachu is a card. I don't think I have one in here. I'm looking. Pikachu. I do not have one in here, but there is a Surfing Pikachu promo card. Here, I'll let you look at the next card. It's a Zapdos. And I will find it for you. Ooh. Maybe not. Okay, so a lot of my binders are missing labels still, and that is in a binder that does not have a label, so it will not be easy for me to find that card. So well, the card does exist, and I have one somewhere. Anyways, so we have a Zapdos. This is easy to find on the list. Okay. I thought I bought two for a second. I was like, I don't know why I would have bought two. So we got Zapdos from Vivid Voltage. Bought it for $2, 15% coupon, near mint, and recently sold for $3. So happy about that. We have a Ghastly from Fossil. I think the condition on this may be pretty bad. 33.62. Okay, I bet his list is likely, so maybe it's better than I thought. So, Ghastly, we paid $2. Yeah, it's light to medium play. Recently sold for about $2, so not really any profit in it, but card itself looks fine. Yeah, there is a Surfing Pikachu, and I have one. I can't find it. Let's do a couple of bigger hitters. Ooh, no, we can't do that one. We gotta save all the big ones to the end, right? I just saw Scott's Snapchat. I appreciate that, man. Alright, we got some Alakazams. I gotta find it, because I actually have two of these. And I don't remember if they actually charged me the same amount for both or not. Oh, there it is. So we have two Alakazams. I don't see a price on this one, but I have a feeling I do think they charge me the same. Oh, okay. So this one they charged me $6.99, and this one they charged me $4.99, and did not get a discount on these. I think, yeah, so this one is not in as good of condition, but this one, $6.99, looks like they both, I mean, the condition's basically the same, but about $6 each, so no big deal. Not a whole lot of money to be made on that one. I mean, I guess it probably kind of equals out, so no big deal. We have a Bagon from an older set. It's a reverse. I'm curious. So I actually bought one like this, but it was shiny yesterday. So I'm curious if it's similar. Thanks for the sub, Carter. Appreciate it. And have a great night. And keep getting Pokemon cards, man. Anyway, so we got this Bagon. Ooh, I listed as damaged. Curious. Oh, there's like this like white circle. I don't know what that is. And then, oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know how I missed this one. I do. So when I was looking at the cards, I was looking at it like this. So there is some other whitening. 395. It looks like damage, I guess, sold for 2 recently. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess if it's a desirable card, I guess maybe someone paid that for a damaged card, you know? I mean, and the other thing is, like, if it's going in a binder, you can't see the back, so maybe fine. We have a Celebi. It's an XY promo, and let's see, paid $4.24 for it, so coupon on that, $4.24. What is that? Like 8%? Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably 15%. Okay. Anyways, paid $4.24. This one is probably gonna go in the binder. Condition looks near mint. Yeah, looks pretty good. Recently sold for $11.11. So happy about that. We are gonna swap out this battery real quick before it dies. I need to buy like a dummy battery or something to go here, but I already spent the money on the batteries, so no point wasting money on something I don't need yet, especially if I'm just like recording. We Gucci. We have a Palkia. So condition, I'd probably say light play. Paid $4.99 with the discount, so $4.24. Said, show you that hollow pattern. Oh yeah, there's some scratching on this. I would not list this as near mint. But a near mint is sold for 8 recently, so probably would not get that or ask for that. We have an Alolan Sandslash from the pre-release Build and Battle box for Guardians Rising. Looks good. Maybe, ooh, it's a little bit of indentation there. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Condition on the back is also not great. Might be able to clean that up a little bit with Q-tip. So paid $7.99, and Alolan Sandslash 8. Okay, I have it listed as near mint. I would probably not list this as near mint. So we have a Lantern with the Legend Maker stamp. No spiral or no swirl on this one. No big deal. Condition on the back looks pretty good. There's a little bit of whitening in the corner. And I also, one of the things I really like about this is if you look at the name, it's gold, but also I didn't realize that the hollow pattern also goes into there. So really nice. So for Lantern, we are looking at, I paid $4.99 or $4.24 with the discount. and recently sold for 16. Nice. All right. So to give you guys an idea of where we're at, we have this many cards left of the just sleeved, and then the heavier hitters, we have these. So I would say we're over the halfway mark. Finally, you're probably thinking. All right. Cool. So this one's kind of an awkward one. So there's one older guy that they're all older people that work there. I should not have bought this card. Anyways, there's an older guy that works there, and I'm trying to find. I need to sleep. I'll just open this, I guess. Anyways, he like tracked me down because he heard that I was buying Pokemon cards. He's like, I have some too in my case. Can you come by and take a look? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, that's not super awkward at all. Anyways, I bought one card from his case, and I probably shouldn't have, but here's the Tropius. It is very different than most cards you would find nowadays. The hollow pattern is very different, and it's got the Deoxys stamp on there, but the condition is just like not great. You can see that hollow at the bottom. There's some scratches here. Let's see if I can get that to show up. Yeah, so you can see that it shouldn't do that. And condition on the back, I mean, I'm listing this at medium to heavy play, so I probably shouldn't have bought it, but I did buy it for $350. At that price, it looks like it sold recently for about $3. So kind of regret buying that one, but it was kind of an awkward situation. We have Darkrai. So this is from Burning Shadows, so obviously a newer set. We paid $2 for this. So, and to give you guys a little bit of an idea, so the $2 cards, a lot of them I did not search. I figured the value was probably close, if not more. And it's not like, so like it could be exponentially more than 2, but like it could only be $2 less. So I was like, it's not really that big of a deal. So we paid $2. Condition looks near mint, and sold recently for $1.95. So not a heavy hitter, but it's okay. We have a Gyarados from Ancient Origins, and this is $20.98. So paid $2 for this, and recently sold for $1.90. So not a big deal. Might just go in the binder as well. I mean, I may have it. We have a Typhlosion, and from Breakpoint? I think this is Breakpoint. Anyway, so we got a Typhlosion. Condition's not great on this. So we paid $2 for this. I have it listed as near mint on here, but it is definitely not near mint. That it's like water damage, I think, is like what that typically is. But at near mint, it's $6.99. Current condition, I probably listed at probably a couple of bucks, $3 maybe. So Um, we have a Wigglytuff. Very nice. This is a cool card. Sorry, Scott, I missed this one earlier. Ooh, this one's got a swirl on it. Very cool. Paid $2 for this. Condition. Looks pretty good. Some surface scratching. Okay, I listed it as light play on this one. So I did catch the surface scratching. So, recently sold for $4. Very nice. We have a Tangela. I heard someone call it Tangela the other day. It's Tangled. Tangela. So we got one that has the Legend Maker icon on there. Centering is horrible. Condition looks pretty good. A lot of times when I'm looking at the screen or the camera, I'm actually trying to I can see the hollow pattern a lot better. No swirl on that one, but we paid $4.95 for this one, or $4.99, and recently it sold for $10. So happy with that. We have a Weezing. For some reason I thought I had two. I might have another one of these in here. We have a Weezing. Very cool. XY promo. Condition on the back. I'd probably say light play. But we paid $2 for it. Okay. Yeah, so I have 3 listed on here. So, looks like these were sold for about $1.50 recently. So, $1.50 to $2. I have 3 different pricing, even though it's the same card 3 times. I think it's the condition that's different. Let me see if I can find those other ones real quick. Yep, there they are. So we have hollow. Yeah. That one looks like it has a little scratching on it. Oh, this one does too. Overall, oh yeah, this one definitely different condition. So, yeah. I'd say probably won't make any money on those. But that is A-okay. And let's move on to the next one. So we have a Melodic. So this one is from Primal Clash. I think I actually showed this one earlier, but it was a reverse. Or it's an I, that's why. Melodic. Okay, ooh. We paid $3.95 for this one, and in near mint condition sold for $1.35, so yeah, whatever. We have an Azelf. Got some surface scratching on this one. But it's XY promo. Paid $2 for this. It's a nice card. I don't really know a whole lot about this Pokemon, but I do like it. I think it looks really cool. It looks like it sold for about $2.29 recently, so a little dollar bills in there. We have a Terrakion with the cracked ice hollow pattern, and definitely has some major scratching. That's too bad. Okay, So the track-in, we paid $2 for this, and $1.50. I have it listed at medium play. Okay, yeah, there's some major whitening there, major whitening here. So, seems about right. Given the condition. We have a gold card. We have the weakness policy from Primal Clash, gold card. Condition, I would say light to medium play. There's a lot of whitening around the edges. Nothing major, but really nice card. So we paid $4.99 for this one, and we got the discount, so $4.24. So and they're going for about $7.50, so about $3 on that one. We have an OG Wigglytuff. We got a lot of Wigglytuffs. Yeah, I still have another one later. So we got a Wigglytuff from Jungle. Definitely seen better days, unfortunately. You can see the issues going on right there. Yeah, it's got a lot of whitening in the back, so I would definitely say that's like medium to heavy play. This is the 32 out of 64. So $1.78. It sold for $5 recently. I think I have it listed as light play. I would say this is more like medium play. So, but yeah, sold for $5.25 recently. We have another OG card. We have a Golbat from Fossil. $2. Oh yeah, more people watching. Why are you guys joining? Nah, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed. We got a Golbat Fossil. This is clean. Maybe like small bits of whitening, very small bits of whitening around the edges, but overall, very good condition. Paid $1.70 with the discount, and it's going for $3. That's surprising. This is really good condition. I might need to check on the pricing on that one. So we got 2 Azumarill coming, one. So we're gonna show them both. Got that Delta species. You don't see a whole lot of that. So we'll do the Azumarill first. We got an E-Reader Azumarill. Paid $2 for it. Some those like brown spots that you see. So whitening. Yeah, so I'd probably say this is medium play. And this is 30 of 100. So yeah, I said light play on this. So paid $1.70. It's going for about $2. It's okay. But then we have this Delta species one with the stamp. So X Delta species. It's a hard word to say. Stamp right there. Paid $4.99 for this. Check it out. There's a little bit of whitening, but overall not bad. I'd probably say light play on this one. This is this one, so we paid. I priced this wrong? Someone's gonna need to look this one up. So, I purchased this for $4.99, but I have it listed in this condition at $32. So I think I did really well on this one. So if someone wants to look it up, it is Azumarill, and it is 19 of 113. And then make sure you look up the X Delta species, or make sure it has this logo. Like I said, I think, yeah, I would list this as near mint, but it is 19 out of 113. So if someone wants to look that up, please do. Very nice card. We have a Quilava from Breakthrough. It's a reverse hollow. It's got a little bit of surface scratching. It's not. Ooh, yeah. It's not great condition. It's not like bad condition, but I would not. I wouldn't go super. I would. This is 19 of 162. I have it listed in here as near mint. So we paid $3.95 for it, and it looks like it's about $1.50. So definitely missed the mark on that. And that $1.50 is probably near mint. That may be one that just goes in the binder and lives out his days there. You have a Jirachi. Reverse hollow. That hollow pattern's really nice. The reverse hollow pattern. See if I can kind of. It's kind of hard to see, but like, cause it's also got the like the. They're not hex. I guess they're triangles. I don't know what you would call that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm counting the sides wrong, anyways. Condition looks really good. We paid $3.95 for the Jirachi and 42. $3.99. So it looks like we basically paid the value of it. That is a-okay. We have this Swirlix. This is an incredibly weird card. I don't know anything about this Pokemon either, but it is, I don't know, I guess it's attention grabbing. So this is from the Radiant Collection. It's a reverse hollow. I would say light play. Well, is this a reverse hollow or is this a hollow? I guess this would be a hollow. But bought it for $1.95, going for about $1.50. We have a Reshiram reverse hollow. Let's see. 63. We have several Reshirams. So $3.95 reverse hollow, near mint. I would probably list that as light play. But $3.95, recently sold for $4.95. We have a Greninja hollow. The hollow is very different on this. So I know you guys can see that shine like there. That's from my light. It's more like the dots. But yeah, it's a promo, XY promo. Paid $2 for this. I'd probably say light play. Yeah, the promo, $1.70, so I got the discount on that one. And it's going for $4.50. Yeah, did well on that. We have this Professor Sycamore. So this one also has a stamp. This one was a little bit harder to find when I was trying to Google or trying to eBay this. So it's got the Professor Pokemon stamp right here. Jirachi's Maybe Jirachi is. I don't know. So this trainer, it's a Professor Sycamore. Like I said, this one was a little bit harder to find. I don't remember how I did on this one. Okay. I misread it. So we did good on this one. Condition, I think, is near mint. Yeah, near mint. It was close to mint. But $13.37. So almost a $10 profit whenever I sell this. If it sells, obviously. So happy with that. We have another Delta species. Is it species or species? Hard word to say. But the Sandslash is super cool. And it's got the stamp on it, so it's probably a pre-release. Condition is medium play. Front looks a lot worse. But let's see. In the spreadsheet, my mouse died. Okay, so luckily I can still see it. So I have it listed in the spreadsheet as near mint. It is definitely not near mint. But at near mint, it recently sold for $15. So maybe a $10 card. I don't know. So Scott, and person watching with Scott, you never answered my question I asked you earlier. Is should I open some optics tonight? I am not a sports collector, but I saw the opportunity and bought a couple optics boxes today. So I'm not sure what to do with optics or sports. If I should open them, hold them, maybe flip them. I feel so shitty flipping stuff, especially since it's just straight from the store. But like, from my understanding, that's what basically everyone does with optics. So let me know. Should I open one? Should I do a video? I don't know. Alright, we have a Lugia reverse holo. Also, so like, another thing I'm looking forward to now that this video is happening and will be done soon is I can get rid of these sleeves, because every time I touch these cards, my hands just feel disgusting. It just, I don't know who all's touched them, how many people have touched them, etc. So anyway, so there's a reverse holo Lugia. Bought it for $1.70 with the discount, and it looks like it's going for about $4.70. So did well on that. We have a Porygon reverse holo for $1.95. I was wondering, I was like, I don't know why I would have spent much money on this one. So it's a reverse holo Porygon, and 72. $1.95, and looks like it's going for about $2. So that's okay. Trying to go through them just a little bit faster because I know we all have other things to do, but I want to talk about all of them. We have another Porygon. So this one, $1.95, but it's going for $2.99, so a lot better. It does definitely have some surface scratching. You can see that. So that's okay. A Zekrom. And looks light to medium play. So I really, like I said earlier, I really like this holo style. I saw this and I thought maybe that was an indentation, but it is not. It is part of the card. So we paid $3.95 and it's going for about $4.75. So I mean, profit. I mean, because and this is part of the reason I opened the store is like the profit margin is gonna be slim on some of these cards, and then eBay takes 13-ish%. So there's like no profit in buying some of these cards, and like the reason I'm talking about profit, just want to like, it's gonna be a small rant, is like the reason I talk about profit is like I have to sell the cards that I have duplicates of or I just don't want or anything, because that's how I afford other product to open on the channel, especially since right now my monetization is 0. I'm not making any money on the channel. We're trying to get there. It just takes time, and unless I have some random viral video, it's just not gonna happen overnight. So small rant over. It was Zapdos from Radiant Collection. Condition would be near mint, maybe light play. 46 of 113, $4.95, sold for $4. So that's okay. A Primate, first edition from Jungle, and it looks like first edition. Okay, so it looks like I listed this as light play. I'm not really sure why, and honestly it's pretty close to, I would say it's near mint. I'm not sure what I'm missing. There's a little whitening around it, but like it's really not bad. Anyways, we paid $4.99. Discount was $4.24. Sold for $4. So I think that'd be a little bit higher, but that's okay. We have a Butterfree from Jungle. Paid $2 for it, and yeah, there's some whitening right there. But yeah, the Butterfree is okay. We paid $1.70. I have this in the spreadsheet as near mint. I would say like because it's such a large white spot, maybe I would list that as light play, but sold for $4. We have Rattata, first edition, and then we have Rattata, first edition. I think condition is, I think it might be drastically different. Yeah, this one's in a lot worse condition. You can see that. Whitening's really bad there. Yeah, whitening's really bad everywhere on this one. So we paid $2. Like I said, a lot of the $2 cards I didn't really look that well over. So yeah, I'm listing it as medium play. One of them I would probably list as heavy play. Paid $2. Says they're going for $2.33. So I don't know how accurate that one is. I will say, like, whenever I do pricing, I do really try and go by the absolute lowest, even if like the lowest is in worse condition than what I currently have. We have a Mawile Hollow, no swirl. $2 for this card. Condition, I would say near mint. Nice card, 2006, so definitely an older card. Paid $2, going for about $3.84. I actually have it in the spreadsheet as light play. Yeah, I see that. Like definitely some whitening there. Ooh, we have another Tauros. Okay, so yeah, this is why they were listed in here separately. So we have this Tauros. This one does not have the logo here, but honestly, just really nice card. No swirl on this one. $2, and recently sold for $6. So another good purchase. We have 3 of this card, so I think condition is, one of them is slightly worse condition. So we have a Cranidos, and oh, nice. So we have another Cranidos. One's got a swirl, and then we have another Cranidos. No swirl on this one. We got 3 of these. And the fact that I bought 3, I think there's some profitability in here. Yep, there definitely is. So I think one of them, I think this one I would probably list as light play, but it is also the one with the swirl. So that might actually bring the value back up. But I bought all 3 of these for $2 each, and they have all recently sold for $5.25. So that was a good find. We have a Ghastly Legend Maker. Ooh, it's got a swirl. Got a swirl over here. It's like kind of covered by that black spot, but got a swirl. Looks like one small nick on the back. The rest of the card looks pretty clean. Paid $2 for this. And let's see, 52. Okay, so we paid $2, and this recently sold for $8. So happy with that. We have a Why Not with the Legend Maker icon on there. Almost looks like a swirl, but not quite a swirl there. And yeah, condition looks good. I'd say that's maybe near mint. So Why Not? It's $2 and recently sold for $6. Very nice. This one's a little bit of a bigger hitter. I only paid $2 for it. Okay. With a Magmortar. So let's see. This is the 12. Okay. Okay. This is not a heavy hitter at all. So we have a Magmortar level 48, hollow, condition, probably say near mint. It's only going for $3. That's kind of surprising. Okay, we are 3/4 of the way, I think. This one's cool. So we have an Energy. Very cool card. I assume this may be like a printing error. Yeah, it's definitely a printing error because it's not like there's no texture or anything based on it, but printing error may add some value. I don't know how I listed this. Maybe Fire Energy. Maybe just Energy? Okay, yeah. So 106. So $3.99 what we paid for it. Looks like it's going for about $4.99. Alright, I'm trying to get through them all. It's a lot. I have a Tepig Hollow. It's a promo from Black and White. Got the horizontal hollow pattern. Condition light play. I paid $2 for this. And $4.72. Nice. We have a Regigigas. Working on pronouncing that better. So this Regigigas. I say I'm working on pronouncing it better and then I just completely butcher it. So this one, 86. Okay, so we paid $2 for it, and looks like it's going for about $2.90 online. I have an Arcanine reverse hollow. Paid $2 for this. Condition looks near mint to light play. This Arcanine is $2 is what we paid for it, and it looks like it's going for $8.83. So did really well on that one. I don't know. It's crazy. Like sometimes you find a card, you're like, oh yeah, this one's gonna be worth a lot, and you look it up, it's like $4, and you paid like $20. Okay, I don't do that. I don't buy $20 cards that are worth $4, but you would think you see a card that is listed at $20, it's like, oh yeah, it's a great deal, and it's only worth $4. We have Team Magma's Aggron, so it's a hollow. I think, honestly, I could probably get like half of most of this set, honestly, from the Brass Armadillo. So $2 I have it listed as scratched. Oh yeah, yeah. So you can see those scratch marks on the back. So I think with the scratches, it's gonna hurt the value. Looks like it's sold for about $260 with the damage to it. Have a reverse hollow Dark Energy. Very nice. Looks like this one is near mint, $2, and going for about $1.50. So, oh well. This one's cool. This is a Hypnotic Laser. It's got that blue border. Not many cards have that. Condition, light play, probably. So Hypnotic. It says we paid. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. We paid $2, and it looks like it's going for about $3.40. No, very cool. Have a Machamp hollow. Condition. I think it may have some printer marks on it, but overall, near mint. Paid $2. And where's this at? Paid $2 and going for $2.25. So like I said, a lot of the $2 cards I didn't price out. We have an Ursaring. This one's very different than you've probably ever seen before. It's got a blue border on it. And have this listed as near mint. It is a reverse hollow. Yep, would definitely say it's near mint. Maybe mint. There's one, it looks like one small white spot. But $2 and going for about $1.75. So I think that card undervalued based on the looks. We have a Landorus again. The hollow pattern is kind of lame on this one. So it's just in that middle part. So Landorus, light play, $2. Yeah, light play. It's close to near mint. Going for $1.75. Alright, so this is all we have left. It's not that much. And then the heavy hitters, they're going to go a lot faster because that stack is taller because they're thicker. Alright. We have a Deoxys. I think I might have showed this one earlier. I think I may have picked up 2 of these. I'm pretty sure I picked these up because I figured Deoxys was doing well value-wise, and different pricing on the 2 cards, even though they're both listed as near mint in here. So we bought it for $2, and it's going for about $4. So good on that. We have an Azelf again. This is a different one than we had earlier, but looks like we paid $4.99 for it with the icon, and I have it listed as near mint. Yep, would call it that, and it looks like it's selling for $2.99. So sometimes you just have no idea with these cards. All right, this one's a big one. So we have these Gibbles. And as you can see, it has the icon in the background. So, like I said, this one's a bigger one. So we paid $3.95 each. Looks like there's some surface scratching on this one. Sorry, this metal one. But we paid $3.95 each, and they're selling for about $20. So, pretty happy about that. So, 20, 20, 20. That's $60 in cards right there. And I paid $12. Very happy about that. We have another Zekrom. Hollow. Paid $1.95. Condition. Light to medium play. May keep that at medium play. How did I put it in here? $1.95. So $1.95 going for about $2. This is a Carablast with the Championship Series stamp on there. So it says light play, paid $1.95, and it's going for $2. I don't really see where the, oh yeah, there's some scratching on the back. That's why. Okay. We have 2 Crestnots. They are both hollow, and I think condition is basically the same on both of them. I don't even have these listed. Interesting. So we paid $2.95 for the reverse. They're going for $2.29, but the hollow is going to be worth more. So I do not know the value of those. Let's just say $2.95. That's what we paid for it. We have a Noivern. You can see like the sleeves are just like old, and you just like covering this up. This is, wow, this is heavily, like this should look a lot cleaner. A lot of scratches on the surface on this. So this Noivern, it's got the cracked ice hollow medium play. Let's bump that to heavy play. $2.95 going for about $1.50. So, all right, I'll put that there. We have a love disc. This one's cool. I like this. Got quite the hollow pattern on there. No swirl. Oh, I spoke too soon. There is a swirl. Very nice. Condition. I would say near mint on this. It's as close to mint. Yeah, I have it in here as mint. So $4, $4.24 with the discount, going for $6. I think the swirl will add some value to that. We have a Houndour. This is just a beautiful card. That's why I got it. Condition, medium play. Nah, I'd say light play. Paid $4.99. It's kind of high for a non-hollow, but I think the value may be there. Yeah, so it's going. So we got the discount, so $4.24. It's going for about $5.50. So no big deal. It is Nidorina from the Delta species, and it's got some. Ooh, not nice. Poor card. Some major necks right there. We paid $2 for this, and let me change that to medium play. $1.70 is what we paid, and $1.50 is probably what it's worth. Ooh, we got another love disc. Do I have 2 in here? Okay, I do have 2 listed. Well, this one's got a swirl too. It's only half a swirl, but it's there. That's close to another swirl. It's not a real swirl, but yeah. So we paid $4.99 for the love disc, and it's going for about $6. Maybe a fracture. You got the icon in the corner. Condition. Near mint. Maybe some scratching on the surface. The icon will definitely help with that. Value, fracture, $5.91, and looks like $2. Ugh. But we paid. Okay, we got discount on that, so that explains it. But ooh, not do well on that card. Ooh, this is pretty. The Totodile e-reader. Sorry, I sneezed. I was trying to hide it from you all. So we got Totodile. This is a very nice card. E-reader. E-readers are very cool. So Totodile. Sold, or we paid $4.24 for it. It's going for about $6. So, but I think that is just very, very nice. We have 2 bayonets. See if I can get the hollow to show up a little bit better. Nope, no swirl in that one, but still nice. It's a little bit of a swirl there, I think, but I don't think I can call that a swirl. Anyways, so we paid $4.99 each for these. Look pretty good. I'd say near mint. So let's scroll and see what these are going for. Near mint, going for 4. So we did get the discount, so $4.24 on those. I think we got about 15 more cards, and then we are going to the big hitters, and then we're done. Or maybe we open a couple packs. What do you guys think? Should I open some packs? So we have a Geodude Legend Maker. Does not look like there's... Ooh! Wow. Is that a double swirl? I see one. That's so close to being a second swirl. It's not quite a second swirl, but there's definitely one there. Condition, light play. Let's go to Geodude. Medium play. No. This is near mint. That is so wrong. Sorry, pricing that out. So, near mint, hollow, Geodude. So bought it for $4.24, going for $6. I don't think that pricing is right, because I would have done that at medium play pricing. Okay. We have a Starmie. I can't really tell you much about it. It's just a cool card. We paid $4.99 for this. I'm not really sure why. Condition. Maybe mint. I don't see... Okay, yeah, there's a little whitening right there. So... yeah, paid $4.99 for it. Not feeling great about the pricing on that one. Yeah, it's going for about $4, so not bad. We have a Doug Trio, Crystal Guardian, Hollow with the promo, so pre-release. So $4.99 for this. Got that gold text. And where are you at? Is this where I went? Okay. So $4.24 and is going for $4.23. So lost a whole penny on that. But I think I could probably list it a little bit higher and maybe someone will pick it up. We have a Bellsprout. I think these Legend Maker cards, they have an awesome hollow pattern. I thought there was a swirl. It's very close to a swirl right there, but I don't think that would count. Near mint on this Bellsprout. Not sure why I bought. I think I just bought all of them that had the icon. So near mint, $4.24, going for about $4. So I have a Shuppet with the icon. No swirl on that. Legend Maker. Near mint, I would say. And $4.24, going for $5.47. So good on that. The C dot. Yeah, the hollow pattern on this is crazy. Anyway, so looks near mint. A little whitening in the corner. So let's find this on the spreadsheet. So $4.24, going for $4.50. So that's okay. We have a Lilip. There could be a swirl on this one, but you would never know. It would be completely covered. Oh yeah, because I think there may actually be one right there, but it's completely covered. It looks near mint on these. Maybe a little bit of a scratch right here. The camera's not gonna pick it up. So the Lily. Paid $4.24 for it and going for about $4. I'm actually going to text a couple people real quick, see if they want to jump on. And then we will get through the rest of these. We're almost there. So we have a Magneton e-reader. Bought this for the artwork for sure. Condition looks near mint. Magneton. Paid $1.70, going for $2.29. A Piplup from Radiant Collection. It's got that kind of like crazy hollow. Such a crazy hollow pattern. Condition looks pretty clean. And paid $1.70 and going for $3.25. Happy with that. I have a Swellow Hollow from Roaring Skies. Condition, I would say light play to near mint. And yeah, I have it listed as light play, $1.70, and it's going for about $2. So I have another Porygon. So I assume this is like an alternate art because it's 103 of 103B of 147. So Porygon, I have it listed as light play. Yeah, I'd probably list it as light play, but so $1.70 and it's worth $12. Very happy with that. Cracked Ice, Regirock. Very cool. From Ancient Origins. And condition, I would say near mint. So Regirock is going for $2 Cracked Ice. So I think that's one of those where like I just need to make sure that the hollow patterns match up with the price. We have this weirdo Carvanine. Let's zoom in. I'm all the way zoomed in. So not the best hollow pattern. Kind of boring. But promo card from Diamond and Pearl. Condition I would say is near mint. Carvanine is going for $3. So we are gonna make 5 cents. I would say, sorry Various, I just now seen your message. Not sure when you sent that, but I would say I would look into those cards. I would say 2010 World Championship card in good condition is going to have some kind of value, especially if it has a hollow pattern on it. So I would say they probably have value. So we have a Togedemaru. And this is a Sun and Moon promo for $2.95. And Togedemaru is going for, I have it listed as light play. Yeah, I see the whitening on it. $1.50. So lost 50%. It's okay. You have a Froakie from the XY promos. $2.95 is what we paid for it, and looks like it's going for about $5.95. So very cool. All right, we're getting close. First, the last one of these that's not in a top loader is a big hitter. So we have a Poochyena reverse hollow from Team Aqua. Condition looks to be near mint, and looks like going for about $1.50. So not great on that one. We have a Yveltal. Condition is not great on this. From Steam Siege, it's kind of scratched up. I have it listed as near mint. Let's do medium play. Oh. So paid $1.95. I have it listed as $5.40. I do not think this would get $5.40 in the condition it's in. This one's cool. So we have a Smoochum from Dragon Frontiers Delta Species. It's a hollow. And condition would be light play. And paid $1.95, going for $4.25. Very cool. All right, this one's a big hitter, and then we'll get into the top loaders. So we have a Graveler from Legendary Collection, and it's the reverse hollow. So condition is not great on this. Let me look up what this is. So I paid $10 for this. The Legendary Collection reverse hollows are very sought after. I have it listed as heavy play. You can see all the splatter right there. Just like not the best condition. But, and then the corner is coming up just a little bit here. It's really unfortunate. This is such a nice card. So not worth getting graded, but in heavy play condition is going for $18. So very cool card. All right. We're just gonna put it over here. We have a Poliwag. We paid $4.95. It's got the logo in the background, and with the icon, paid $4.95. It's going for about $8.15. Yeah, that Graveler is really nice, Scott. The condition's not great, but it is very cool. All right, so this one's going for about $8.15. So did well on that. We have a Gabite. As you can see, it's got the icon in the background as well. So, wow. Okay, so this one's $4.95, and it is going for $16. Yeah, still streaming. I wanted to get through the whole pile, and then I can start listing these for sale. But I wanted to get through these first. So $4.95 going for 16. So did well on that. We'll save that. We'll save that. Save that. We have a Dark Haunter. I don't entirely know why these are in top loaders. I did not decide what was in top loader, what wasn't. So we have paid $4.95, $4.99. Interesting. So I didn't put one of these in. That's good. So $4.99. You're going for about $7.15 in near mint condition. And we have two of them. I don't know if I showed both of them on camera. We got two. And maybe this one would be light play to medium play. The other one looks near mint. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, a lot of most of the rest of the cards are they're heavy hitters. And save those. Save that. Oh yeah. Oh yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. We got it figured out. All right. So we have a Swampert Crystal Guardian. Let me pull that one out. Okay, interesting. So I think I got my pricing wrong on these, but we paid with the icon, we paid $9.99, and it looks like they're going for about $22. And then we have another one. Okay, and then we have another one. So, okay. I think, interesting. So I have them listed as two of them as non-hollows, but if you look, like, they're all hollow. So, anyways, $9.99 each, and they're going for about $22. So that was a good one. We have a Lapras. We paid $9.99 for this. Looks like it's probably near mint. Let's see. This one is the $8.92. About multiple Laprases, so I have to Laprasize. So I have to look. So paid $8.49 with the discount, and this one's going for about $17. And I do not see a hollow or a swirl. Actually, there may be a swirl, like, right there. It probably doesn't count. We have a Starmie from X Delta Species. Very cool border. That gold is awesome. So we paid $6.99 for this. And I can't find it. I don't know my alphabet. So this one, $6.99, going for about $15. We have two Ludicolo with the Crystal Guardian logos, and I would say they're probably both near mint-ish. The Ludicolos are going for, I only put one of these in too. So I bought these for $9.99 each, I think. Let's see. This is the other reason I kept the tags. Yeah, so we paid $9.99 each. And and they're going for about $23. So did well on those. This one's really cool. I like the artwork. I love everything about this card. The Pidgeot reverse holo e-reader. I don't think I have a single other e-reader reverse holo. So, huh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I have this listed as medium play. That's probably about right. So $9.99 and going for about $6. So it's a really cool card. Doesn't look like I'll be making bank on that card, but that's okay. We have a Squirtle holo with the Crystal Guardian logo on it. Paid $15 for this one, so you can guess, or you can see like the price is starting to go up a little bit. Okay, Squirtle. Wow. Okay. Yep, I told you we're getting the bigger hitters. So we paid $15 for this, and it's going for $45. So we did well on that. Okay. We have an Alakazam base set holo. And it is clean. There may be a little bit of whitening around the edges, but overall, great condition. The scratching you're seeing right there is the semi-rigid. But so we paid $39.99. Like I said, pricing is starting to go up. We did get a discount, so it went to $33.99. And it looks like it's going for about $40. So not a lot of profit, but the thing is like this one may go in the binder. We'll see. So this is another one that's very sought after. We have a Jinx, paid $29.99, and it's another legendary collection. The condition is better on this one than the Graveler, but it's not mint or near mint. I would probably say like medium to light play. So let me see if I can find this. Oh, yeah. This is why I make notes. So unfortunately, probably see it better here. No, you can't really see it, but there is unfortunately a crease. Yep, there it is. You can see the crease right here, unfortunately. So that will not help its value, but at $29.99 with the 15% discount, it's going for about $40 even with the crease. So the legendary collection cards are very sought after. We have a Meganium Delta species with the gold border. We paid $9.99 for this, so went down a little bit in cost, but we're looking at there it is. We paid $9.99 and it's going for about $22. So there is some surface scratching right there. Maybe able to clean up a little bit of it with a Q-tip. But $22 for this is pretty good. All right. I think the rest of them are all pretty big. We can do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. Do these, and then we'll just kind of randomly go through the rest. I'm going to do that one just a little bit sooner. So we have a Kingdra. This is the one I thought I was talking about earlier. So this is Kingdra from XY. We paid $6.99 for this. Bump it down just a little bit. Looks to be near mint. And Kingdra, this is the one I was thinking about earlier. We paid $6.99 for this, and it's going for $30 with the logo. Bigger hitters. They're not all this crazy. There are a couple that I spent a lot on, and the value is close to what I paid. But we have this one I bought because it is just a beautiful card. It is by far one of the best looking cards I've ever seen with this Reshiram. So the Reshiram, I think we did well on this one. Okay, yeah, we did pretty well. So condition is not amazing on this. I just like the look of this card. The corner's a little fucked up there. Back of it, I would say this is probably medium play. I would say with this corner, someone may call it damaged. I feel like I can't call this damaged. $14.99, but even in this condition, it's still going for about $24. So, very nice. Favorite purchase? Let me know. So, are you asking favorite purchase of these cards or any cards ever? I do have a Alakazam Legendary Collection that I really, really like. I bought some people's collections, which is was really cool. So we have this crazy looking Ditto. I've never seen this card. Of these cards, I would maybe say that Reshiram. That Reshiram is so cool. I'm trying to see if you can get a better view of the holo. It's kind of hard to see. There you go. That's a little bit better. XY promo. I don't really know what's going on in the background. Condition, light play to near mint. This one I don't think did very well. I don't really know why. I mean, I kind of do because I think it's a weird card. But we bought it for $9.99 and going for about $15.99. So I have to clean that off later. We have a Pichu Black Star promo from Wizard of the Coast era. I think condition on this is not great. Let's see. Pichu, paid $19.99. I said it's got a lot of scratches on the surface. Basically, if you see scratches, that's on the card, unfortunately. But I think in this, I'd probably call that medium to heavy play. Like, I don't think the back is like bad. Like, there's some whitening. It's not that bad, but it's probably about $20 is what I have that listed at. So not a lot of profit on that one. Do I have a Slowbro or Slowpoke? I do not have any left, and I don't think I actually bought any. Actually, I bought a Slow King. Alright, hold on. I'm rearranging these just a little bit so that we're getting the big ones at the end. That's a big one. Alright. Okay. So I think we got about 15 cards left. We have a Mew, another XY promo. Condition is near mint, so very good. Paid $19.99 for this. Very nice card. And it's going for about $19.99, so I basically paid retail or MSRP or market value. Probably market value. Very cool. We have an Absol. This is a very nice card. So, condition, I think the condition on this on the back isn't great. So yeah, I would say medium to light play. Condition looks pretty good on the front. Probably some light scratches. Let's see. Absol, light play is what I have it listed at. Light to medium play. Paid $14.44, so we did get the discount on that. And going for about $24, so pretty good on that. We have a Latios Hollow Delta Species. Condition, I would say near mint to mint. I don't know if you, I guess you technically called the Mew card, but gold Delta Species. We paid $9.99 for this Latios. I don't think maybe I showed one of these earlier. Let me look and see if I have more than one of these listed. So, okay, no. So we paid $9.99, worth about $25. Most of these high dollar cards I did pretty well on. There's a couple. Let me check this one. Yeah, that one's gonna be a later one. That's a big one. So we have an Executor, this is from the Legendary Collection Reverse Hollow. So very sought after card, as all of the other reverse hollows from this set are. So we paid $39.99. This is in near mint to mint condition. Let me see if I can get that white off. Yeah, that came right off. It is clean. Maybe 2 white spots. This is a card that I will probably look at getting graded. So we paid $39.99, and just by itself is worth $49.99. But now I'm curious. Let's look this up. So, dang it. We're going to look up a PSA 9, because that is a PSA 9, if not a 10. I do not think... I don't ever lean on cards getting a 10, but I could 100% see it going that much. So if I get it graded a PSA 9, which I cannot imagine it going for... It is super clean. I think it would go for... I think it would get a 9. The most recent one sold for $160. So this is a card that's probably going to need to get sent off. I'm curious. I'll look up a 10. I do not think it would get a 10. That's a 9. I'm curious. We're gonna find this out real quick. So, legendary collection, egg. Okay. So a PSA 10. The last one sold for $257. So it's been a bit, like 6 months, and the market is way crazier now. So we need to get that card graded. So here is another card that I need to get graded. So we have a Kingdra Japanese, and it's mint condition. There's not a single white speck on the back. I think the hollow is perfect on the front. It's there may even be a little bit of a swirl in there, but this thing is mint. There might be a little bit of a nick right there, but this card is mint condition. I don't think there's a ton of value in this one. Japanese cards don't typically sell as well as the American or the English versions. I forgot how to. So yeah, so like near mint. Okay, so I have it listed as mint. Paid $5, going for 10. That doesn't make any sense. I might get it graded, but I think it's harder to get pricing values on these Japanese cards. But speaking of Japanese cards, we have the trainer card, and I am 100% blanking on this. I think I can find it, though. So, okay, Trainer Erica. So we paid $6.99 for this. I think, yeah, when I looked at this, I listed it as near mint. It's very good condition. Bought it for $7, and looks like it's going for about $14. So did well on that. We have a Wigglytuff EX. Very shiny. And we paid $39.99. And we got the 15% off. So we got it for $33.99, and this is going for about $74.75. I have it listed as near mint. Yeah. It's really hard to tell the white borders on with the silver borders on these older EX cards, but $75. And then we have another EX card. We have an Aerodactyl EX. This one I have listed as light play. So, yeah, it's got some whitening around the edges. Ooh, this probably should be listed as medium to heavy play. It's an e-reader card. These e-readers just have not aged well. But we paid $22.99, and I think, yeah, so we got the discount on this, so we got it for $19.54, and it's going for about $26. So not a lot of profit, but definitely is profit in that one. have an Empoleon. Condition on this one is not great. Let's see where I put this one on here. Yeah, I listed this as medium play. It's $24.99 in this condition, and we got their discount, so $21, and it's going for about $40. They said the borders on these older, like the silver border on these older cards, they don't age well. So, let's do a Blastoise. The sticker or the price got put in the front, but very nice card. Condition is not. It's just very scratched. So, I'm gonna put that as medium play actually, but paid $14.44 with the discount, and it looks like it's going for about $20 online. So very cool card. Wish the condition was a little bit better. Let's see. These are some pretty big ones. Okay, we're gonna do Charizard next. So everyone knows Charizard's very sought after. So we have this Charizard e-reader. Beautiful card, non-holo. I paid $39.99. So obviously a more expensive card. And got the discount, so we got it for about $34. And unfortunately, I did not see this when I bought it. But there is a crease right here. And kind of hard to see, but yeah, there you go. You can see it just a little bit. So it's really unfortunate, but it is still selling for about $50. I don't remember how I looked it up. I don't know if I looked it up as damaged or creased, but I try and be pretty conservative when I look up these prices. So yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards left. Alright, so we'll do this one next. So we have a Gardevoir, level X, and so we paid $25.90. Condition would be light play. Very nice card, and it's going for about $37, $38 online. So pretty good on that. We have this beautiful Feraligatr, and I actually have 2 Feraligatrs coming up, so I'll make sure we do both of those. So this one is so I have it listed as medium play. So yeah, just really scratched up unfortunately here. Hollow pattern's nice, but oh yeah, the back is also just like not great. So we paid $29.99, and these are going for about $40. So. Oh, there's a swirl there. I didn't notice that. There's this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's see how much this one's doing. Where this one's at. So we have a dark Feraligatr. The tag got a little ripped up in here. And it's from a different one? I don't know. Anyways, we have a Neo Discovery or Genesis Feraligatr. That is not that probably medium play. So condition light to medium play. The hollow, unfortunately, is pretty scratched up. but paid $40 for that, and it's going for about 65. So the pricing could be a little wrong. I had it in here as light play, and I think it's a little bit more played than that. Okay. Let's just do it based on price, like what I paid for it. This is probably one of my favorite cards that I got. We have a Gengar. Obviously, it is a Japanese Gengar. Paid $35. It does have a nice, beautiful swirl on it. Condition on this is very good. Hollow. Looks totally fine. We paid $34.99, and this is going for about $52. Very happy about that. We have 4 cards left. So this is the first expensive card that I bought. So we bought a Crocodile. This is a very nice card. Definitely near mint. Also just a very cool card. So the Crocodile, $33, about what we paid for it, and it's going for about 75 to 80. I think I could honestly get a little bit more for that. This is very, very good condition. Centering is off, I just noticed. But very good condition. Okay, so we will do the 2 Rayquazas, and then we have an Entei. So these are the last 3 cards are pretty expensive. Okay, so we have this Rayquaza C level X. This is the 146. I have this listed as, okay. So I paid $34 for this because I got the discount. A little bit of a swirl there, it looks like. I have this listed as light play, but I could maybe list this as near mint, but going for about 45. So not as much value or return, but I mean, it's Rayquaza. Like, how do you? It's just such a nice card. Okay, we have a very big boy. And unfortunately, there is some definite scratching on this. The back is, I would say this is medium play probably. So this is the SL10. So looks like I paid $75 for it, and it's going for about $120. So very cool. And then we have an Entei. This is the last card. So we have this Entei EX E-Reader. Beautiful, beautiful card. There is some scratching that I didn't notice earlier. Back is very good condition. But we paid $60 for this, and it's going for $100. So very happy with this. That is all of the cards. So 4 hours and 20 minutes. Super effective collectibles. Kind of late. I appreciate it. Definitely watch the replay. Should be available as soon as the stream is over. The basically, I just went through all of the cards. So to give you guys an idea, I spent $1,519, and if I were to sell everything at basically what I have it listed at or what I valued it at in this video, we're looking about $2,500, so about $1,000 in return. And I tried to price everything pretty conservative, so whenever I list, I may list a little bit higher. But yeah, it was really cool. I've now spent a lot of time on these cards, so I do need to get them listed as soon as possible. Super effective collectibles. Make sure you do get on my new website, nerdnation.us. I have a lot of cards on there, and I will have a lot more available soon. A lot of these that I have talked about in this video, so a lot of them will be up there soon. It will take me time. There's 250 cards here. Takes a while to take pictures and upload them, but we'll get through that. And I appreciate you guys all for watching. I know this was a very long stream, and I will catch you guys in... Well, wait, I just thought of something. Super Effective Collectibles. Since you joined in right before, the coupon code for my website is beta class, capital B, capital C, no space. 10% off anything. Send me an email at me@nerdnation.us and we can talk about shipping to Canada. Right now I don't have anything set up, but maybe we can work out a deal. I just launched the site, so I have not set anything up for international shipping or anything. So definitely in the beta stage of it and still growing. Hopefully it will grow with the channel. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you all in another one. Bye.